Good to see you too, Legend Wolf. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. How are you doing this evening?
Oh, Cernabot on a briber rave spree. How original. Not. Maybe next they'll stumble upon a new hobby that's actually interesting. Keep up the emote display. It's a real game changer. Not. Barker.
Not. Oh, I thought we might get away with one without a baka. How are you guys doing this evening? It is hump day. I actually forgot what day of the week it was. For some reason, I thought it was Monday. I don't know. My brain's a little fried. Like it do. Baka. Yeah. The pronunciation is, you know, it's pretty endearing. Oh, I should also remember. I forget every time. I forget every time that I have to hide my pet. I am realizing I still have such a long ways to go in this game, I think, anyway. And 2 more games literally are coming out in 24 hours that I want to be playing on stream. Yar! Welcome in, Opt. Yeah, 2 more games are coming out that I want to play on stream that are both long. And I still have, like, a long ways left on this game. And sometimes being a streamer and a gamer that loves, like, digging into a game and just going hardcore on it is painful. Like, it hurts, man. It hurts. Like, I really want to play Dragon's Dogma, but I also really want to be continuing to play this game. And at the very least, I'm going to make sure that I do my Dragon's Dogma first thing. Like my first session of Dragon's Dogma on stream. And I'll probably play a decent bit of it on stream, but I think I will probably play a decent amount of it off stream as well. Because, you know, it's not like a story heavy game. I think it is important in a game like Final Fantasy VII that you play all the story stuff on stream. I mean, maybe important is relative, but I don't think anybody's gonna miss me fighting a few random mobs in the wilderness on, you know, off stream and it's just done. But if we missed one of those huge cutscenes and like it just never was recorded and lost to time, that'd be sad. That'd be a little sad, you know? But to that end, I might start Dragon's Dogma on Monday. Maybe do like one stream of Dragon's Dogma on Monday and then like back to Final Fantasy on Wednesday, Friday. That'll also give a couple of my people that are farther ahead more time to get farther ahead. So that's you. That's you, Opt. You and Megan, you can get back ahead of me if I only play twice a week. Much as it pains me. Me. Yeah, it's you. It's you. So, this week in VTuber/nerdly news, I'm going to do a brief segment on that in the beginning to do some expounding so that I can make a video of it. Hi, YouTube. Oh, hello, Af. How are you doing? How's it going? We were just about to talk about VStream. Is this... We literally just went live. How are you doing this evening? Also, wait, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you or some shit? You're up late. Two? Yeah, sheesh. Sheesh. That's crazy. You going absolutely nuts. Yeah. But anyway, you're doing the equinox. It's true. Equinoxes are great to celebrate. Great to celebrate. Your wife was still awake at 6 when I was tossing and turning to get up at 6:30. Oof. God, I wish I could just live completely off a schedule. I don't know. It would probably be awful for me. It probably would be terrible brain rot, but I had to cover the phones today at work. So anyway, but in today's geekly VTuber news, etc., we got an announcement from VStream, the VTuber exclusive streaming platform that was started, I don't know, maybe 5-6 months ago. I can look up the exact time later, but it announced its closure. It was not able to secure any more funding, and basically it did not blow up, and so they are closing their doors, which is unfortunate, but also I would say predicted by most people in the community. And it's one of those things that I think we've touched on several times in the past and will continue to touch on, is one of the challenges of platforms like social media or video hosting platforms is they're very much winner takes all. And it takes so much money to compete with the big dogs in the race. And you can't just start a small hosting company that relies on creators, because the creators rely on an audience, and an audience is not going to accept something that is small in scale and small in, like, lacking in features. So platforms like video hosting or social media have to cater both to creators and consumers, and those groups are often at odds with each other. And so it sort of is just a nonstop death spiral that is very, very, very difficult to break out of. And in the case of something like VStream, it's sort of handicapped itself by its very nature, because it was exclusively meant for VTubers. And obviously, I'm a VTuber, but I know that most people that aren't VTubers, as in aren't content creators, people like you guys in the audience, are not going to go to some platform that they've never heard of just for VTuber content. They're going to go to a platform that has VTuber content and other content. And so I think this sort of broaches into a broader spectrum where there's a lot of products or groups that try and get started for specific sub niches, but you have to understand that if that sub niche is not the consumer of your platform and instead are a creator on your platform, then it's just not going to work out. And so platforms like VGen work. VGen, if anybody's not familiar, is a site that specializes in commission services for VTubers. So it's something that I use to get connections for art and GIFs and backgrounds. That's where my background came from. That's where this desk asset came from. That's where my starting screen came from. They all came through VGen. And that works to have a smaller audience because the VTubers are the people purchasing, right? We're the ones spending money there. And so we want a platform that is easier to navigate for just us. But people that are consumers and not people that are viewers don't have to care about where I get my art from. I have to find a place to find art, and that works. But like, no audience is going to be so hyper specific that they're going to do that. And so it was just really a model mismatch from the beginning with a site like VStream. And it's unfortunate because I would love to see somebody topple, Twitch and YouTube, especially somebody that's not Kick. And let's see. You feel like you might have heard about VStream way back when, but then it went under the radar. Yeah, that's exactly right. Also, how's it going, Captain Bellaluna? Long time no see. I see you on Twitter from every now and then again. And speaking of Twitter and VTuber Twitter, this whole VStream thing really also brings out a lot of feelings that I have about what I would call, quote, VTuber Twitter, which is, and really any fandom Twitter or any fandom forum, which is that I think that a lot of people get trapped up in a very small niche on a platform, and they center all of their efforts trying to appeal to that subset. But like, VTuber Twitter is not the Twitter of people who watch VTubers. It is the Twitter of VTubers, like VTuber creators like myself. And that is not good advertising because all of us are busy doing VTubers, like VTubing stuff. We don't have time to watch each other's content at often enough rate to make sense. And it's really easy to get trapped into spending a lot of time and effort there, where really the only thing that it's actually useful for is if you happen to make something that pops off so hard that everyone boosts it so that it escapes the orbit of VTwitter and reaches, quote, regular Twitter, and then it can pop off, right? And so that's why you get those things like big debuts or big projects that do pop off. They do get that boost from sort of VTwitter, but most of the time spent on VTwitter is not productive as a creator at all. And it's for the exact same reason that VStream didn't work out. It's that the people using it are not the people that consume it. It's the people that want to create, and you need to reach outside that audience for that model to make sense. And yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult problem to solve, and that is why so many people that give advice to establish a platform on YouTube or on TikTok. God rest its soul, preemptively. But because you can make just a banger video, and the YouTube algorithm will push that out to people that are interested in it, not just people who are VTubers. Like anybody who's interested in, for example, the Niji Sanji drama that I made a video about that like totally popped off. It's because people are interested in that, and then that funnels them. But having sort of hyper specific small groups just doesn't work economically. It doesn't work from a marketing perspective, and it's really easy to waste a lot of time doing that. And I don't know, it's a mistake we keep seeing repeated all the time, and it's a little bit unfortunate, but that's just part of the journey, I guess, of becoming a content creator and knowing where to use your resources the best to get the best outcome. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for VTuber news that I want to talk about, at least. There's always drama behind the scenes about individual people. There's stuff that's beyond drama that is just straight up criminal. But a lot of the time, that's not the type of news that I want to talk about. And so I'm not going to be covering any of that kind of stuff. So, yeah. I think it's very much the same effect that you note when you see like gaming subreddits or really any subreddit, right? Like a subreddit will get so lost in its own sauce that they just think that everyone thinks the things that the community has, the quote unquote community has sort of collectively hive-minded. And you look at it and you're like, okay, sure. Like maybe there's 80,000 people on this subreddit, but there's 8 million people that play this game, you know? So you are less than 1% of the population, and it's very easy to like hive mind yourself, but that is not what the population at large thinks, believes, desires, you know, whatever. And so I think that that's just a general danger that we're running into constantly with internet echo chambers, and, you know, it's a difficult space to navigate. So, oh yes, I remember seeing VTuber content on YouTube and TikTok before I knew anything about them and fell down the rabbit hole. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me, it was a little bit less like that, but not too far off. I vaguely knew that they existed, but I didn't know anything about them. And I fell down the rabbit hole because of Trash Taste, which involved anime YouTubers, you know, that started a podcast, and I started watching that. Exactly. And then like Callie was on there, and I was like, oh dude, she's really cool. And like they talked about her rap, and you know that she did rap, and I was like, I mean, maybe I'll check it out. And then you know, her first song is cringe, but also it's just such a fucking bop. It's so fun. It slaps, and I like that adorkable side of Callie. And then once I watched any of that, basically the algorithm took over my YouTube feed with VTuber stuff for literally like years, and like it was over. It's just over. And yeah, I mean that is how that works. And so yeah. But, you know, we got to remember that most normies have no fucking clue what VTubers are. You know, most people, even a lot of nerds, don't know what a VTuber is. And if they do, it's because they've seen like Gura somewhere once, you know? But anyway, I think that's enough of that. We can't. Oh, the tracking. No, why? Come on, chill your tits. Come on. Trash Chase Boys had their Cali collab, and people were making V-Shoujo joke audition tapes, and then yeah. Well, yeah. How about the fact that fucking Sydney made a joke video about applying to V-Shoujo and literally got accepted and used the exact same thing that she used for her joke video when Hime Hajime debuted. And I was like, wait a minute, isn't that exactly the backstory that Sid... Yeah, it's like, well, speaking of which, she's debuting a new model. Oh, if I only hid my desk faster, it's fine. But yeah, Trash Taste kicked me down the rabbit hole. And then I was envious of the VTubers and thought I was too old. And then Vesper Noir, the old man Grampire. Oh, I mean, listen, Opt. She's a real VTuber in that she has done approximately 4 streams in 2 years as that VTuber. Like, she's still technically a member of VShojo and like is kind of one of those perpetual I'll get around to it eventually and then like doesn't do it. Yeah, it's, I mean, you can watch her and it's, you know, she is still her. But I mean, yeah, the entire thing is such a meme. Like her lore is that she's a half dragon, half android, and maybe half something else. I realize that there's 3 halves there, but I'm pretty sure that that's how the lore is because it's stupid. That's 8,000 years old and came to Earth to like have 10,000 babies, and like it's so stupid, but like hilarious. She's the most wholesome in the company by virtue of never streaming. Yeah, probably. And yeah, that's right, F. I am happy when I'm playing this. I mean, I'm generally pretty happy anyway, but you're right. This game puts a huge old smile on my face because, goddamn, I played the original back in 1997, and I was a teenager, and that shit was foundational in my life. So to get a remake going from the low ass polygon count, you know, the like one of the very first 3D games to this, and to have it be good, oh peak. Yeah, but yeah, Sydney is so funny because she's so unhinged, and at the same time she is so easily embarrassed or like ashamed if anybody ever like sees or hears her do anything, which is hilarious given that her job is, you know, being in the public eye. But I think that she has that level of separation when she's making a video where she doesn't have to actually see the people reacting to it. But I think that is part of the reason that she hasn't streamed much, is because she gets nervous being put on the spot, because you can't edit streaming, right? You just are you, and you gotta be on the whole time. And if you say some cringe, unhinged shit, you can't just edit it out. I mean, you can out of the bot or whatever, but you know, and I think that gets her very embarrassed, which is a perfectly rational fear, right? I mean, that's makes perfect sense, but I do think that's a big part of why she hasn't streamed more. I'd be curious to know if she's also cooking some things behind the scenes with Geeks Plus that, you know, is also taking up a bunch of her time and attention, because that would also make, you know, perfect sense. Especially because they seem to be expanding and adding more VTubers, right? Like they just hired Onigiri, and they hired, oh god, who is that pair? Oh, like, was it Didus and Emily? You know, like they're expanding out people, and with the number of people that I've seen in this like subsphere of streamers and VTubers that have been visiting Japan over the last couple of months, it would not surprise me one bit if, you know, if they're being courted by Geeks Plus to be sort of their own new like VTubing agency or something like that. It would make perfect sense if that's something that they're working on, you know, because they already have some ins in the VTubing agency and a lot of ins in the streaming community because of, you know, because of the boys, the Trash Taste boys. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. I actually found the way forward accidentally earlier when I was off stream, and realized it was like up here, upstairs. So, at least I think, if I remember correctly. Wait, nope, that's not the correct one. Where was it? Maybe we'll go over here. Wow. Gotta destroy all the boxes, of course. Cave, light, please. Please, HDR-kun. Please. Oh. Bum, bum, bum.
It's on you.
Oh, bring it home.
I got this. Come on.
Oh.
You're up. Shit.
I love that when Cloud gets smacked, he just goes, shit. I don't know why that's so funny. Nope.
That's that. Ready? No time to celebrate.
That's right. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Won't take long. No holding back. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Wait, did you cancel? Oh, no, you didn't. Alright, that's fine.
Kiss my ass, you're up.
Hang back.
Ugh, so satisfying.
Deal with that.
All set.
Oh yeah, by the way, when you were gone, I also got Bahamut towards the very end of last stream. Beat Bahamut with only one power down. It was very satisfying. Fun fight. So, who are you? Like, what's your like main party these days?
Deal with that.
Bring it. Come on. Good to go. That was great. Let's do it.
Got it.
Yeah, bring it. Good job. Here. To the limit and beyond. Gotcha. Give him your all. There.
No, you cannot fall off the cliff. Fortunately, they are very, you know, forgiving with the invisible walls not being too much of a problem. Yeah, it's not that kind of game. It's not Dark Souls. Cloud Tifa Aerith is your default with Cloud and Tifa as pure physical. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe, well, maybe it's not true anymore with Kate Sith, but Cloud in original Final Fantasy VII at least always had the second highest magic attack. So Cloud is good at kind of anything. He can be a balanced, he can be a mage, he can be a physical beat stick. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, yeah, if you need any tips on this game, feel free to hit me up in DMs. I can give you any starter tips. It definitely looks a lot scarier, I think, if you're watching me play it than it is when you're starting out. Both because I'm playing on hard and also because I have played the first one, like part one, a lot. And so I have very much memorized like where all the commands are and when to use them. And so I'm going much faster than you actually have to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think this game does a very good job of...
It's me! I'm back!
What?
Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Welcome home.
They're giving Red 13 like a child's voice naturally, and he just talks deep to sound tough because that's really funny. Yeah, the tail wags is so good. Oh, Megan, I was just saying earlier, I think I'm gonna play Dragon's Dogma on Monday to give you guys a little time to get ahead of me again.
They're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that?
I mean, he's clearly confided in Aerith.
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning.
Are you the wanted
posters
fugitives?
of the terrorists who bombed those reactors.
Yes. Good. You're welcome in.
But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
That's the knowing look. If you know, you know. Yeah, you missed it in the like a little bit ago, but they actually showed somebody tampering with the footage so that they look incorrect. So.
You see that wanted poster? Its pictures look nothing like that.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Although I had actually forgotten that happened, so I was expecting them to be like, "Oh, you guys are the ones that blew up the Maka reactors? Yeah, come on in." Great.
Oh, hello. Heading out.
Okay, I gotta take this in though. Like, Cosmo Canyon is an iconic location from the original. Yeah, exactly. Cosmo Canyon is sort of famously the, I don't know, maybe not the breeding ground of the Resistance, but like definitely the people that philosophically are, you know, of the opinion that the planet is being bled dry and that the life force is the power of all life, and you know, maybe we shouldn't extract it and use it as oil.
We're at the Cosmo
I don't know.
Canyon Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true. Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
I think... nope, didn't get that one. All right, cool.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world
Oh yeah, incidentally, both Opt and Megan, I guess I hadn't realized this, but it looks like Quake, the Quake materia does have a chance to petrify, just like the biomateria has a chance to poison, which I do not believe was ever the case in the original.
Celestial Aphelion offering a discount because we hate him too. How generous. Maybe next they'll throw in a free insult with every purchase. Keep the love-hate relationship alive. It's almost heartwarming. Almost. Barker.
That's right. Keep the love-hate relationship alive. Thank you. Thank you for that. And also, good job with the pronouns, X. Let's go.
Is that SSL?
Wait.
Used to be a soldier.
Oh,
Lots of
SSL has a
handsome
very different meaning to
That's how
programmers.
Sign language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Listen, what is there if not Queen's blood? You know, what would we possibly be doing? This is probably fine. Well, yeah, I feel like you always have to play Cactar first if you can. Because, like, buffing a diagonal bottom row is kind of tough if you don't get it on the back left. Advancing down the middle, very, very troublesome, very threatening. So we'll take 2. Okay, not the worst. Let's see. So if I go, I mean, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, we'll see if they reinforce top or make a mistake. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's exactly where she gets it from. 100%. Yeah, you have the right of it. Ooh, okay. No, it's gotta be the Spearhawk. Gotta advance top. Of course, with those 2s, they can cap diagonal, and that is always worrying. I mean, it's certainly a choice. Certainly a choice. Let's see. What would be the best way to go about this? If I go... Ooh, let's see. If I go like here, and then they take it back, I can take it back with that. Yeah, I think that's the best play. Final Fantasy and card games, nothing quite like them. Oh, interesting. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. This feels better. Take that space back. Don't give him a chance to counter cap. Yeah, and then we just absolutely ruin him with a security officer. And we win. 8-17. Yeah, okay. I should maybe look at some of those like replacement card things.
Are you ex-military too?
Because those things are crazy. Blood captain. So metal.
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Congratulations. You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. Cloud. Wise, the AI you met on the ferry, has undergone a software update. It presently resides in the Dust Bowl.
Are you approaching me?
Challenge it and gauge its new and improved capabilities.
Let's see, where'd you go? Oh, that's in Coral Prison? Oh. Gross. Disgusting. Alright, let's check. And do I have any of those sub-in cards? Ah, okay, so they're all at the end. Okay, what is this? Where's the replace an ally, raise the power of allied cards by the replaced ally's power. That's bad because it's only one spot. Destroy an allied card and replace it. That definitely has some spice. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Oh, yeah, the Gigantode is pretty good. The thing I like about these two is they give you a chance to recapture some things, which is pretty good. Like, I could maybe justify putting these in. Maybe. But I don't think I really need it for this deck, because this deck is all about the power-up wombo combos. Is HC headcanon? I'm going to assume that that's what that stands for. It makes the most sense. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, great mother, from whom by the light of the festival.
Also love the purple colors. Like, the purple heraldry. Good stuff. Purposely ignoring, of course.
Has forbidden anyone from entering.
Okay, well. I know what's over there then.
The fact that we stand here today, at least.
Oh, great.
The music's so good here too.
Let me guess. The planet led you here?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Don't miss out on this.
Hell yeah.
The planet guided you to our store.
Welcome to Cosmo.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I'll just go talk to the storyline. They're probably just gonna pull me back if I try and go anywhere else.
Get a talisman and use
We are here by the
Especially because I don't think that they're letting me shop. Oh, weapons, Tiger Lily armament. Oh, just kidding. They are letting me shop. It's just all up
Just
here.
so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
Oh, I missed one too. There you go. Turn your Moogle into a ticking time bomb that explodes when you leave combat. Okay. Oh yeah, Opt, I was curious. You said that Kate Sith had a different use. What use were you talking about? Because I definitely have found some uses.
Ambrand resubbed for the 16th month with a message about a drive-by explosion. More drama, huh? They sure know how to keep things interesting. Barker.
The eternal struggle of having to go cut this out of the YouTubes. It's okay. I'll just make sure I don't say anything important, so it doesn't matter. Worth. Yeah, it's true. It is true.
Better watch how you wield those things now.
How are you doing tonight, Ern? Hopefully a little bit rested up from all of the shenanigans at work. Moogle Kaboogle. You'll fall down now. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, we'll go luck. We'll go luck. And we'll go critical hit damage. That seems... Wait, this thing doesn't have materia? What? What? What the fuck? All right, sure. Why not? Just already seems like a bad play. Let's see. I definitely have not been keeping up on all of the like different gear upgrades. There's kind of like I feel like once you hit a certain number of party members, it becomes like almost too much effort to deal with. Could be wrong, but you know. Well, I mean, I am obviously wrong in that of course it's better to do it. Yep, that's just better. Okay, so Aerith, what are you packing? Ice, magic, efficiency on revival. Honestly, it should probably be magic efficiency on healing and fire on HP absorb. Wait. Oh, just kidding. There you go. What do I want to give you, Aerith? You have HP, MP, so I mean maybe just magic up? Magic up. What are the platinum earrings? Oh, magic power by 10. I mean, actually, I do a lot of magic with her. Crescent Moon Charm. Which one was this? Ah, that is good for him. Okay, and then Barret, you've got Wind Healing, Petrify, Barrier, which you're not really using. So we'll just, you learned it. That's good enough. All right, I'm gonna give you that other double. Where are you? Poison and Petrify. And do I have any other ones that I haven't learned yet? I don't think so. I think everything else I've done at least one of. Empowerment, disempowerment, enervation. I do love me some elemental. What if I did... Okay, this is crazy. Okay, so we'll do Petrify Synergy. We'll put this here, and Elemental. So we'll just give you... Let's see, does it? Let's see, Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind, Fire and Ice, Lightning, and Wind. Oh, it doesn't work with the point. Oh. That's too bad. That would have been awesome. Okay. We'll still give you an Elemental, though. And... let's see. Kate Sith. Oh, Kate Sith doesn't even have it. Okay, we'll give you the other Elemental materia. Oh, I have a second AP up? Oh, no, that's what I'm doing then. All right. AP up with... I think this will work, so I'm gonna go... Yeah, we'll just start the AP up train there, I think. Let's check. Loud. Magnified, healing, AP up, Fire and Ice. Ooh, Fire and Ice is almost maxed out. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Okay.
Do as we do, which means lay off the fighting.
Do as we do, which means don't get in fights, idiot.
Oh, hey, what's up? You a customer?
Is there anything in here we don't have? No, there isn't. Good.
Thanks for the business.
Crazy to think these caves formed naturally.
No others. The home of planetology is the perfect place to refine your abilities.
See, all are
May the planet
5,
bless you with wisdom.
which means they are all useless to me. And last but not least, items.
Lineaments, filters.
Did you
Oops.
find everything you were looking for?
Nope.
Only the best classic.
Okay, what do we got? We
medicines.
got Queen's Blade Booster, Queen's Blood Boosters, baby. That's what we always want. We have a lot of everything else. That's perfect.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Ah, such good music. I love the colors too. Like all the different colors of cactus and stuff. That is some of the intrinsic beauty of deserts. Is the sparse plant life they have can be in such nice contrast.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
Oh, he's floating on a materia? God, that makes so much more sense.
So, was that goodbye?
Not really.
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Come on. Let's go.
that materia!
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then, we can see the sights.
Okay. All right. I see you.
Learn well the joys of giving.
I see you. Okay. You know what else I see? More Queen's Blood. Always. Always and forever more Queen's Blood.
Traveler, you've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood.
Ashen One.
It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a...
Definitely not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Definitely. Oh, that is a lot of 2 cost. Good lord. All right, this one can go. Ooh, that's a good start. Let's go this to start, because having him in the back corner is also pretty strong. Okay, Cactar top. We can jam with that. Oh, baby. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Getting Chocobo early. Oh. You dare push top like that? You fool. You absolute fool. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have a perfect counter to that, but a pretty good one. Let's see. So oh, listen, I see you with the same strats as me. And I don't like it. I don't approve. You do not have my permission. Good thing you have a hard time dealing with that. Although you might get it on a diagonal here. Does this cap those? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'm so not sorry. Okay, I can't take that yet. So... what would be the best way to buff that? God, these all cost 2. This is literally my only option. Ugh. Disgusting. Honestly? Maybe? Huh. I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna let him, play ahead. Ooh, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Okay, I mean, crap. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's see. Can I... see, what would be the best? Like, 14. I have so many buff cards that should work here, but just like can't quite pull it up. But I think going all top is okay. Oh, he's gonna delete one? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, all right. See, that I do like those deletey ones. Those are good. I just didn't get any of my cards that captured downwards, and that was a shame. Oh, that's there. That's a better start. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Getting the Chocobo right away. That's what we want. Okay, you're gonna push mid. So I'll push mid back. Sure. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Oh, ads. Womp womp. Ooh, do I want to do that, or do I just want to do this? I want to do this. This is better. Okay, so I have to cap this now. But do I want to cap it? I think I just want to cap it with buffs. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Is this by 3? It is by 3. Okay, I think that's the play. Get rid of that early. And then wherever he pushes, then I push back with... Ooh. Not ideal, actually. We'll just go that way? Yeah. Okay. Four? Let's see. What? No, I want to push that later. Guess I just go here. That seems fine. Bro, no, stop. Stop. Ew. Disgusting. All right. The pass. I gotta let this guy, like, actually put something down. Oh my god, is he still... All right. This little fucker just keeps passing. I need to get him to play that stupid card out so I can take it from him. Wow, seriously? Okay, I mean, I can deal with that. Okay, and then let's see. So, unfortunately, I can't. So, 11. That'd be 19 to 20. Oh, did I just lose again? Fuck. Dude, that sucks. 'Cause I don't have any... $18 to 20, and I don't have any vertical buffers. Ugh. Boo. Your stupid tempo cards are pissing me off. Ugh. Okay. I mean, we'll try it again. Maybe I have too many of these that cost 2. Maybe we'll try taking out, like, oops. Maybe we'll try taking out one of those and putting in one of these. Replace an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on... No, I don't want that. Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles. Nope. So, like... destroy an allied card and replace it. I guess I could just go for one of those big chonkin... 3-star ones that just, like... when allied and enemy cards are destroyed... Yeah, I could add one of these. Just, like... maybe one of these and one of... like one of each of these. And then we'll delete like both of those and one of those. Let's try that. Let's see how this fares. These are all good starters. Okay, take that back from you. Let me just push aggressively down mid lane, I think. Probably. I mean... Do I push aggressively down mid, or do I wait until he's too committed? I think I wait till he's too committed. Ad break time, baby! Yeah, so then I go like... this? And then hopefully he doesn't like hose me too hard. Yeah, he kind of hosed me a little hard there. But did he? All right. And then now... Stop! Stop! Ugh. Let's see. So this one... +2. Well, really, I should just reinforce that. Right. So I should steal it back from him. Maybe. Honestly, this is maybe better. Okay. And then if he replaces either one of them... Oh, 8-16. Okay, I just win. Okay. All right. Well, kind of worked out the same, but just I really want to destroy him. That's fine. This is fine. I don't want to give him a chance because actually, if I like wait long enough, he might actually just get the right replacement card.
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember,
too many.
The gods are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
Fair enough. Ah, okay. There's that nice little vignette to see where he is. Oh, and another card game? Well, listen, this children's card game.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
Who could say? Who could say, Barrett?
Since time immemorial.
Ooh, there's a Yuffie. Oh, a televised match.
It's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha. Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right. To up the ante, our challengers of...
Sure. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Not the best start, but not a bad one. Oh, hold on. What is that? When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. All right, I mean... Okay, you're going mid. So, I should go like that. Yeah. What the fuck are these cards? Dog. Ooh. Wow, really? Really? This is wild. Okay. Gotta get Midsummer out. I mean... I guess we just go like this, then. Okay, and then... Not quite. I don't want to play any of these like this. All right, fine. Fine. Ow, disgusting. Let's see. Huh. It's really a shame I didn't drop Midsummer like one earlier. Okay, and then I can cap this with this. Well, you know, it's fine. Stop! Stop! Boo! I'm so mad that this stupid fucker keeps getting all of these, like... Okay. Welcome back, Trippy. Let's see. Okay, so Midsummer's 6. That's already good. Yeah. Okay. All right. I gotta get this in here in case this fucker just keeps destroying cards. Like, god damn. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. 19. Oh, and because we're tied on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll just cap it there. Woo! Not much. Basically, I walked up here. You know, we talked a little bit before. We talked a little bit just in general about VStream and just general like VTuber news before we moved on to the game, and then we walked into Cosmo Canyon,
I'm lucky I got
town, and then I played a bunch of Queen's Blood. That's pretty much it.
Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible, though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun. Stay tuned.
Okay,
because we've
honestly,
got more
I do
coming
not
your
want to hear a
way.
TV announcer pretty much any time in my life, and doubly so in a video game when I can just skip his text.
Precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take
What a
you
dork.
home.
Ah.
Let it fill your body, then breathe out.
Let it fill your body.
Within you all, so planet.
Ah. Our resident photographer. Oh, look at this beautiful man praying, most holy.
The beauty of this place is unreal. Pictures can't. Wonders such as these have to be experienced in person. I want to believe I can capture this magic. I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel, if you know any.
Sure. Let me turn in all these photos I've taken.
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down. Great work getting that shot. To quote the associate.
Oh, trippy snake balls. You missed everything. The epic gameplay, the drama, the plot twists. It was a roller coaster of emotions. But don't worry, you can catch the highlights, or not. Barker.
Wow, honestly, I thought she was just gonna say, just kidding. Wow, Hex actually giving me a decent plug? No way. You can watch the highlights. Or not. That was not nearly sufficiently mean. Why you gotta do me like this, Hex? Whoops. Oh yeah, I meant to check my item craft. I know, she's losing it. Really just not keeping up. Not up to snuff. Whoa. Spirit Band Amulet, what the hell? Damn. That's a lot of materia. That is a lot of materia. Looks like I can make both of them. Okay, and then let's look at what all of our characters have. Yep. Just upgrade everything. All the time, baby. Sure. Oh, the posture check. Oh. All right, I'll make sure that I, like, crack my back good. Oh. 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 You're making these old bones rattle. Oh, man. Thank you. I needed that, clearly. That was a good stretch. Whew. Oh, it was such a good stretch, it almost made me tired. Sheesh. Okay.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our...
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Also, we've learned that Red 13 was faking his voice to make it sound deeper, so that we didn't treat him like a kid.
My name is Wugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
The Paleolithic.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
How's it going, Legend Wolf?
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our veil and everyone in it. which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't like teenage voice Red 13. I don't like it.
Please, come in and have
It's okay. I'm clearly the secondary here. Yeah. Bum 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 bum
Nanaki
bum
never had
bum,
much exposure
bum.
to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
See, the thing is that I like that conflict of... Oh, yeah, let's look at this library, too. God damn. I like that conflict of him, by all reasonable association, being old. But... And then, like, them saying, oh, well, you know, your race lives a long time, so it doesn't really count. And it being kind of like, yeah, does it, though? That's kind of bullshit. Which fits really well with his old, like, his adult-sounding voice. But when they actually make his voice sound like a teenager, like, yeah, it really does make him feel like a teenager. It's true, Trippy. It's true. It's true. You're the real OG here, you know? That just means you got to keep showing up to stream. You know, for the audience that's here for you.
Device, you see.
Getting them one viewer at a time, baby. I did always wonder about Guggenheim because he always had this weird, like, little green thing below him. And he kind of, like, floated around, and they never explained how he floated. But it makes so much more sense that it's a materia that he's, like, using to float around with. Like, that makes perfect sense. So actually, that's great. I always just thought he had green pants.
Whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
I mean, you should like it here, Trippy. You are, in fact, the main attraction.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection
of course you are. Exactly.
Memories.
100%. Raw materia. We like it raw here.
Don't you worry, my dear. I'll find a way to bring out the full depths of your beauty.
Hello? Who is saying that?
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
It's like a ghost detector. From all the, like, paranormal activities shows and games.
I suspect it can't detect much now.
That whole thing about races that live a long time, I've always disliked it when media just sort of makes it so that it's relative, right? Where it's like, well, for them, it's only a 10th of their life, so it's like they're 10 years old. I'm like, I don't think that that's necessarily how that works. Like, unless they're super slow moving, and so the passage of time literally, like, takes them longer to do anything, it doesn't actually make sense to me in that way. And, cause, like, people will die, and like, it's not like they appreciated their life, you know, differently than somebody who lived longer or what have you. And so I like it in something like Lord of the Rings, where the elves are just, like, stronger and smarter and, you know more and wiser, because that makes sense. And they have different problems, like a sense of urgency, similar to, say, Arcane.
Perhaps you've encountered
Oh,
them
yeah, I mean
before
that too, of course, but that wasn't really what I was meaning. But I've always found it sort of weird in, say, Dungeons and Dragons, right? Where it's like, oh, well, you know, elves live 1,000 years. But also, like, the average elf is the same level as an average human. And so it's like, oh, well, you're a 400-year-old elf, but you're a level 1 wizard. Like, what have you been doing in 400 years? Literally nothing, right? That just doesn't make sense. But then over the same adventure, you know, you gain as much experience as the humans and you just level up just as quick, which obviously makes sense from a gameplay perspective. But it's like, well, then why weren't you... Like, why weren't you doing this ever? You know, and you can sometimes get around that with like cultural, you know, explanations of them being very insular and not leaving or whatever, and, you know, exposure to the outside world and what have you. But I've never liked the just like dividing into number of human years, relatively speaking, mindset, because it just doesn't hold up to scrutiny, in my opinion. Like I said, another thing that I really liked about Arcane is that, you know, Heimerdinger, right, lives forever, and all of his time spans that he talks about are always like so long in human years, and all of the humans are like, that's just unacceptably slow. Like, sorry, bro, I don't have, you know, 20 years between each step of invention to like wait for things to happen. You know, like that's just not acceptable. And like that kind of differential makes sense of like, I am fine spending more time to be like, you know, hyper slow, hyper studied, hyper whatever, because I have that time, than it is of like just not doing anything at all. I bet. I know you like it when I take the jacket off.
That's... the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I have heard all too often of late.
That's like me when I wake up in the morning and try and get out of bed.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse you?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
All right. Nuh-uh. Yeah, exactly. Gosh, these environments are so great. It's so cool to see this rendered in high definition.
While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado...
It really is, isn't it? It's so pretty high def, and then they've removed my glasses! I see we're in pre-rendered cutscene, because they gave Cloud the Buster Sword back.
Wow.
This is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it.
Bro, pretty sure your model isn't to scale.
It is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life.
As we all get sucked into a black hole and die? Jesus, that's bleak.
Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul?
Good question.
Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
a little ironic that he's floating around on a giant materia, which is literally crystallized life stream, and by the fact that it's a perfect sphere, it's artificial.
these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that
Good question,
possible?
Tifa.
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar, would you?
Yeah, dude, he's kind of way shittier in this version than he was in the original, I think.
Hey, can I come?
Got a question.
I have lots of questions, actually.
The planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things?
I don't know, because you're snotty and act like you know everything.
I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Oh. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting take on him. He was definitely a lot more, I guess you would say, kindly in the original version. And he still kind of is, but he's definitely a lot more, like, arrogant in this version, I would say. Anybody who talks shitty to Tifa, though, without the receipts to back it up, oof. It's smacking time, baby. Where is that?
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Sure. What do you got for me? You got a juicy materia? Bum, bum. I can't believe you've done this. Why, VTube Studio? Why are you like this?
Oh, you put me in a jar too? Jesus. I suppose I deserve that. I suppose I deserve that. Gotta go into troubleshooting every time you put me in a gremlin jar, though. Easy clap. I know. I know. It's the only way I get cute, right? Oh, a new weapon at least. Alright. I'll allow it. Is this a red weapon? It feels like it ought to be. Oh, another megaphone. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Hello, hello, Lily. How are you doing this evening? They just put me into a jar gremlin, so it broke everything again. This time I've gotta reconnect it when it stops getting up its own ass. I am doing good, only just realizing that I have so many games to play now that Dragon's Dogma and Rise of the Ronin are both coming out tomorrow night. And I still have, like, so long to go in this game. This way? Hold on. Where was the elevator down? Wow. I must have just gone the wrong way. Yeah, okay, okay. Come on, V2 Studio, stop! Stop! Why? Why are you like this? Why do you hate changing models so much? Boo. I wonder if I can just, like, make an audio ping.
This village is... And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Wonderful planet is always watching over us. Ever keeping calamity at bay. If people
It's... yeah, it is a bit special.
And offered up prayers of gratitude, no man, woman, or child would suffer.
There we go. Alright.
This village is... And don't get me started.
You want an Ara Lily? I mean, I guess, because you're my special YouTube. My special YouTube follower. Ara Lily.
How are you doing? Oh, right as I came out of the jar.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means.
Did you want the jar Ara? The Jara, if you will? I was too slow. Or was I? I don't know. Ow, ow,
Spread the teachings of
I ask you this, who among you has learned?
The river of life is far away.
Out of the jar too? In this economy? I know.
Seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side.
Blessings of the planet. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
He used to say it was a waste.
According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual energy as other folks.
It's like an AA meeting.
What
You're
about
ascending.
you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin?
Oh, kawaii koto.
I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer.
It's Grembach time.
I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind.
Oh, by the way, Legend Wolf, Too Many Hex now works in small gremlin mode. Yes, I will drink my giant potion bottle of dragon fruit hydration drink from Rogue Energy.
Should you
Coupon
ever
code
wish to
Grybach.
try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop.
It
doing
is
that,
water with like
and the answers
electrolytes.
will forever elude you. On that
Final
note,
Fantasy truly is a
I think we
boobiful
should
game.
adjourn for the evening.
Facts.
The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
Quit yapping. Yapping's what I do.
I'll see you at the
It is water. It's like 99% water. It's called hydration powder. It's in the name. Yeah, I know, right?
Meditation has really helped. It's so great learning about
Listen, I spoke to Jesus. Did you now? Ain't that sweet? Bless your heart, dear. Feel like that's kind of how that conversation would go. Okay, wait, where is this? This is the River of Lights. Okay, let's... Wow, 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 wow. Ah, we could have a nice bonfire. Let's go. It is pretty crazy when you get out far enough and you can see the sky like that in real life. There was one night after a wedding where I was just like laying on the beach with my friend, and it was like the sky was like this. It was like, you know, 1 in the morning. It was very beautiful. We were also drunk as shit, but
Look
still.
at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day.
Make it go back.
Me and Mom and Dad.
Make it stop.
If only we could do that again.
Make it stop, please.
Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Don't give me that bullshit. You start a story, you finish it.
That's right,
Well,
Cloud.
If I may, Allow me to add a new word to your lexicon. Decorum, meaning polite behavior, often used in the negative, like so. You sometimes exhibit a severe lack of decorum.
Well, sometimes you a little bitch, Red.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
Let's go.
Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
I mean, fair. Ah, let's go. Yuffie's blue.
This river
Bluefy.
thing sounds so cool. I can't wait.
Okay, fine.
What kind of ceremony do you think the River of Lights is?
Yeah, exactly, right? They're just saying that that's true, you know, spiritually
I
also.
had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight. What do you want to do? I like that better.
What do you want to do?
Not nothing. That's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
I mean, the thing is though, right, is like the
Bob plays
monsters aren't
games,
supernatural.
asking for
They're
edgy
just
character
they just exist.
Yuffie,
You know,
the
they're
hard
supernatural to
atheist in a
us.
supernatural world. How original. Maybe next time try something with depth, unlike your gameplay skills. Keep aiming for mediocrity, it suits you. Barker.
Like if you were a medieval peasant and you came to the present day and you talk to an atheist and they're like, what do you mean? Look at the magic. You fly through the air. You can cure so many diseases. You can communicate instantly across the planet. What is that if not magic? You know, and like, we're just like, nah, like those are just computers, right? I feel like it's kind of the same here where it's like, it's not that like powers exist, but it's like the belief in a soul is kind of a separate question. And it kind of makes sense as somebody who's experienced trauma and loss in warfare that they're like, I don't believe this like hand wavy bullshit that just like sounds nice in the abstract. It's like people are dead and they're dead, you know, they're just gone. Like all the people that I've lost in my life are gone, and like you can say that they're out there or something. You did good.
You did good.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you did good.
Listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Honestly, pretty great advice. Cloud, that was a good. You did good there, Cloud.
Fire that rivals even this. Like the youths who left the Vale years ago.
You did good, Cloud. Yeah, exactly. It's like, sure, I guess you can believe that if you want, but like, it does that. Your belief doesn't mean anything, right? Like, it's not like, believe what you want, but that doesn't make me feel any better about my, like, you know, brother figure who got murdered, you know, 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
So, I'm an ancient. As in,
Hi.
a steward of the planet.
Ancient here.
One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time, I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
A bunch of these dudes are just like, whoa, that's heavy, dude. Riz Lord Cloud Strife up here.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And
So
for
on
once,
brand, though. So
I
on
think
brand.
I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
Yeah, ma'am, you were just supposed to light the bonfire.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
I mean, Megan, I know the answer to that. Yeah. All I can, God, I'm such an old man. All I'm thinking is like, isn't this gonna cause a tundra fire?
There! It is time!
Whoa!
It's true. I need it. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem, Shoto.
Pretty sappy, huh?
Yes.
Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Light? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Light possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response.
Thanks, game, for your audio mixing, making it difficult to listen to Bugenheim while 30 other people talk at the same volume.
People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts.
Oh, by the way, Often Megan, have you equipped the synergy materia yet? Because that shit's so busted. I know I talked about it during the DLC, but it's so busted.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand.
It is the materia you can get from
However,
Chadley in
you
Cosmo
have
Canyon.
tried
So
to
you would have
undertake
just gotten access to it.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Oh, God. This mortal.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial.
Oh.
Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
So it is a it is a blue materia, so it only works when it's linked with another materia. And what it does is when it is linked with an offensive materia, the character that has it equipped, as long as they're not the character you're controlling. So in my example, I equipped it on Barrett. And so when I'm controlling Cloud or Tifa or anybody else, whenever you use an ability that targets an enemy of any kind, be it a spell, a weapon ability, whatever, the person that has the synergy materia will cast whatever materia is equipped in tandem with it for free. It will cost them 0 MP and it will cost them 0 what's the ATB. It's just free. It's just free and they just cast it out there. It's so strong, and it didn't used to do that in part 1 until the Yuffie DLC and they buffed it. So like you just put that with like an elemental materia and like you just get free casting, and like it's incredible with any of the fast characters that gain ATB really fast. So they just like spam their own attacks and then like the other person in your party is just like blasting with free magic. It works extremely well if you have Aerith in your party, because her magic attack value is so high, but it works really with anybody just because it's free DPS. Like it's insanely good. And if you use Quake or Poison, it will cast those. So you can sometimes also just poison or petrify enemies, like in addition to the damage that those spells do. It's extremely strong.
Off we go.
I mean, honestly, the blue materia are essentially the strongest materia in the game. It's just that they have to be paired with something else. But like the effect that they add is always so strong. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I haven't tested it yet. I haven't tested it yet to see if it casts it randomly, or if it casts it like with some intelligence, or if it just like, I don't think it'll cast both, but I do want to test it because like if it does, that would be crazy. I do know that elemental works with both, which is kind of crazy.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
Nope.
They were Watchers, both of them. But
what do you mean by
couldn't have
matching
been any
element?
more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
Oh, I mean, maybe, but synergy works no matter what ATB ability you're using. So if you use like dive kick, it'll still cast whatever is the synergy materia, which is why it's so powerful. Like that, you don't have to cast the same thing that they have linked.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him...
Yeah. It's crazy strong. Yeah, it's so strong.
Him? Really?
You're just like, oh, Tifa, dive kick, unbridled rage, dive kick, dive kick, dive kick. And I'm just getting pelted with elements. Like, it's so good. Especially, because I believe it's any ATB command. So some of those ones that cost no mana, you know, like the electric ones or whatever, but that they can generate ATB. When I was fighting one of the hard battles, I realized that Kate Sith casting the like free lightning spell did who has that anyway? I know I have a cleansing. Kate Sith casting the like free lightning attack actually instantly refilled the ATB that it cost to use it. And so I just used the enemy skill materia, the one that did like the electric explosion whenever you refilled an ATB, and he just kept spamming it and just like double dipping electric damage for free infinitely, and it was just insane. Yeah, I'm gonna dick around with my materia a little bit. What do you got here? You got lightning oh, you have cleansing. Okay. I was gonna say, I know somebody has cleansing. Steadfast, HP up, ice, gravity. Ooh, gravity's almost level 2 also. Let's go. Okay, okay. Cleansing, lightning, chakra, time, HP, steadfast. Honestly, we'll blot that out. I feel like this is a fire area. So I'll grab a fire and one of my unused elementals. Yeah, we'll just do that. And what should we got here? Crocodile bracelet. Do I not have anything better than that? Not really. Okay. Probably should take that off. Let's see. Ooh, more crits? Yes, please. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
Better save. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, take a slightly longer break because ads are just about to start, so that should be about perfect for when ads come back. So don't go anywhere. Make sure that you get yourself a stretch, a bathroom, a drink, or whatever you need. And I guess I'll get some real water, you guys. Sheesh. I'll be right back. Yeah, this music is a bop. It is a bop. This is a song that I commissioned directly. So I am the only person, aside from the artist who made it, who owns it at all. But I can get you the song that it was inspired by, that it's sort of like a riff on, that it sounds, you know, similar. It's also sort of similar to the one I used in my my original trailer, my channel trailer. I know. Hate to break it to you. But it's mine. My own. My very own. Yeah. It's a bop. Like, there's no questioning that. Let me see, actually, if I can pull this up real quick. Nothing better than an ad break. Where'd I go? Oh, Waffles, I was just on a break, and other people have ads right now, so I'm here. I'm just talking while searching for my stuff. Let's see here. Where? Oh, Well, I don't have it on my computer, unfortunately.
Oh, Torrid Gristle, intrigued by Red X's Red Rocket in FF7 Rebirth. It's probably a spectacular finisher, pounding and pulverizing foes. Just like your hopes of making good choices in-game. Barker.
Red 13's Red Rocket, I see what you did there. You horny bastard.
Oh, Leon_Dogwood, clever with math equations. But just because you plus me equals we doesn't mean dinner's on the table. Keep dreaming of romance, it's almost cute. Almost. Barker.
Fucking shot down. How are you guys doing this evening?
What is
this? Username. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, I don't have... Oh, that's a shame.
You just load yourself up into enough.
As if I weren't going to...
Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. Barrett's with me? Oh. Barrett, do you have assess? I mean, if you don't, I can make it happen, but... No. Oh, Mochi, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? You did waste a good pickup line on a bot. Sorry to hear it. My least favorite V sibling. How are you doing? I hope you were having a great time. What were you playing? Was it Overwatch? Are you still addicted? You came into me in a jar. I promise any Raiders, this isn't my normal form. Yeah, you were playing Overwatch. You're sick. You're sick? Are you sick of me, or are you just sick? You're actually sick? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you get a good rest, and I hope that your games in Overwatch were good. Did you see that that now all future heroes will be unlocked for free? And, they're just reverting it back to how it was in Overwatch 1. Amazingly. And what's your story, Waffles?
Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
You said then stop or okay. Sure. That's right, wall run dog. That's actually pretty good. I wish I got to do this more. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, listen, I'm an old man. I forgot. I'm just making streamer small talk. Jeez. Don't bully the old man. Bullying the elderly is mean. I mean, I guess that's on brand because I know that you're mean, you know, and that you hate
me. So like, you know, it do be that way. Old bug. It's true. It's true. But you know, the real problem is that I have so many conversations with so many people, much to Mochi's disbelief that I actually have something that one might call friends, that I forget which friends I've had which conversations with, because like, I always like to talk about the new happenings and the new news. Ew. Ew. What the fuck are these? Oh, these are not friend-shaped.
Okay, somebody.
Ooh. Ugh. Quadrupedal arthropods that scurry around caves. They stabilize themselves by plunging their hind legs into the ground, allowing them to unleash devastating attacks, exploiting their element. I mean, at least they got weaknesses, but Jesus.
The tribe knows of very few people outside of the vent. The rest you will learn in due time.
Yeah, you did the classic, the raid surf where you end up, ending up somewhere you have no memory of this place when you arrive, like Gandalf. Where did you end up? Yes, please make sure that you take care of yourself, Mochi. As much as we like to razz each other about hating each other, I want to make sure that you get better
Torrid
soon.
Bristle, embracing sexual freedom with hacks. How scandalous. From puritanical chains to liberated pleasures, let's explore the enticing world of desires. Remember, the only limits are the ones you set. Barker.
The only limits are the ones you set. I don't know if that's a philosophy I want us to be living by, but... yeah, right? It is wild how... It's like everyone converges on big streamer. Eventually. If you sit in raids long enough, like most of the time you end up in a streamer that has like several hundred CCV. And you're just like, huh, all right. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't always raid up. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe that's my problem. I like to raid my homies that are at the same level or below me. Not that I don't raid up sometimes, but... Nope. I have no idea. Never heard of them.
Try and stop me. Tear into him.
Oh, that's why, because I put the fire on him because I rightly remembered / assumed that they would all be weak to fire here. Okay. All right, listen.
Bring it home.
Bow, bow, bow.
Good, or did I do good?
Dude, this guy sounds like Sonic, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm not here to play Sonic. I mean, he even spins like Sonic. Damn. Oh, man, but if you cut the rope, just cut it with your gun, Barrett. Way cool. Sweet. Watch me plow Sally. Wait, what? Who dat? Who's Sonic? Is that what you're asking? Batical. Okay, perfect.
Oh, Torrid Bristle, envisioning Red XII's special move in vivid detail. Picture this. Red 13 pounces with primal grace, claws sharp as desires, pounding and pulverizing foes with each ferocious strike. A dance of dominance and submission, leaving enemies breathless. Barker.
That was definitely some fic terms. Like, that was... She went kind of horny there, guys. I'm so proud. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Red 13. Yeah. This... Our boy, we have learned on this play session that he was trying to make himself sound older so that he would be respected. but that his real voice sounds like a fucking teenager, and I hate it. Well, let's see if I can talk to Bugenheim and see if he'll just like, nope, okay. Nothing to say about that. Oh no. Red 13 is Simba? Oh. Did you know Nala was the sexual awakening of an entire generation of young furries? Like those fuck me eyes, those animators knew what they were doing. Like seriously, it's wild. It's wild how much they can make an animated fucking lion look like she wants to bang you. Well, I mean, the original game had no voices, so like, no, but like, it would have been kind of awkward to be like, oh, you're using a different voice when you can't hear it anyway. I mean, no, but like, that's like venturing into like, I'm not a furry, but, you know what I mean? Just gotta stay the course. I actually feel like the voice is anti the entire thing that they were going with, which is that he's actually much older and that he's just treated like a child because his species lives a long time, and that I hate that trope. And then they were like, well, we'll make him sound young too. And I'm like, okay, well, that really does make him seem young.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
From that scene, her eyes look so far. I mean, yeah, it's true. It is true. You know who was the real like furry bait for that generation, aka my generation, was Lola Bunny from Space Jam, aka oh fuck, what's her real name? The chick that was oh, Natalie Dormer. Dude, she looks exactly like Natalie Dormer in like cartoon rabbit form. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dude, he does. He also sounds like Naruto. He's like slightly less annoying, but yeah. The Natalie Dormer smirk. Just type in Natalie Dormer Lola Bunny. People have put side by sides. It's real. It's a real. Wait, hold on. There we go. Zoom in a little bit.
Huge. Under normal circumstances,
It's huge.
You mustn't judge a book by
Sonic
its
said
cover.
as he gently undressed.
For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
It's true. Dude, that smug smirk.
This shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its
She's so attractive. Did you guys ever see that Reddit meme, Natalie Dormer and a clone of the former? Yeah, pretty much.
Past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold L2 near an object, grab it with your mouth, and and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to drop it. Grab the Gi artifacts and bring them to Bugenheim. Okay, sure. Why not? Do you know that? Do you know that one, Opt? I feel like you must.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Oh, it was in the height of her fame in Game of Thrones as Marjorie Tyrell, and the thread was like, if you could have sex with any two celebrities, who would it be? And the top answer was Natalie Dormer and a clone of the former. But I was like, okay, that's pretty good wordplay. Like, I'll allow it. That's pretty funny. It's a good answer. You put a cake in the Discord? Let's go. Yeah, I do kind of remember that. I mean, there were plenty of reasons to think that the new Space Jam movie wasn't good.
Sorry, I haven't slept well of late.
True. I mean, you know, her and medic number 12, also known as Charlie Moist Critical, from his starring role in the Hunger Games.
That is but a mere bone.
That's just a bone. That's racist. You can't tell a dog that he just picked up a bone. Jesus. Bro. All right. Oh, okay. No. Pick it up. Fetch. Okay, well. Well, he used to have really short hair.
Yes.
And
of the veil. The
I believe he actually was in the Hunger Games as like a an extra, and he's made meme joke comments about how it was the pinnacle of acting in the last decade was his role as you know, Medic 13 in the Hunger Games, or whichever it was. But he used to have really short hair. Like his long locks that he is known for right now is not what he used to look like.
The relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Shut up, Bugenheim. Are you high? She's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And like, I mean, he did not get appropriately awarded the Oscar that he deserved. I mean, or the Academy Award. I don't remember. I never remember which awards are for which. You know what I mean? Like all the Oscars, the Academy Awards, the Emmys? I know, aren't the Emmys for TV or something?
Get rid of that thing.
I wish I didn't know. That's a good answer. That's my answer to a lot of things. I wish I didn't know. Why did we wake you from your slumber, though, actually?
Go for it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Gotcha. Just watch. Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah. Woo. There we go. All right. Get myself a nice little assess on his ass. The Oscars are the Academy Awards? Okay, great. Spirits of the Gi that perished during the invasion of Cosmo Canyon now curse to haunt its caverns. They were sealed underground lest they unleash their deep-seated hatred upon innocents, exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks or hitting them with healing spells. Ah, that is a classic. In the original game, you used to be able to beat the boss of this area by just Phoenix Downing it because it was undead. Exploiting, let's see. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks, hitting them with a strong close-range physical attacks. While they are doing this, we'll pressure them. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Oh. Let's see. I don't have a fire. Right.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, get quaked on, idiot.
Fear me.
That specter you fought.
Fear me.
Fallen Gi. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of
Damn,
their
Red
plight.
shit talking.
Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Sure. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, wow. Honestly, I might just do Dragon's Dogma on Friday instead of this. Just because now I'm basically caught up to both of you, it seems like.
Look out! The Watcher's work is never done.
Bum 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 bum. Let's see what's. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You heard Dragon's Dogma? Yeah. I was just talking about earlier how it's no, a colored puzzle. I see.
Are these altars?
I'm realizing how many games just came out that are all long, and I still have quite a ways left to go in this game. But I like really want to start Dragon's Dogma soon, so I might start it on Friday. Also to let my mods get farther ahead of me in this game because I'm caught up to them basically.
These look like the statue I picked up.
I have made my characters.
There is a reason for everything.
They are hot.
And one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us
the
remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like,
whoa, that's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Was that the Sonic? Was that the Sonic voice? Because it sure sounds like Red 13. Not gonna lie. Like, goddamn. Oops. Pink. But yeah, it gets so much longer when I'm deciding not to play them off stream. It's like, oh, even less time.
Our rancor begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
Whoa, you good, Barrett?
That it?
Thanks, I hate it.
Not in the least.
Hey, not at all, idiots. Okay.
Nay, the remnant seeks its rightful place.
Okay. Sure.
Our anger gives way to calm.
Wouldn't that be great if it actually literally is the Sonic voice actor? I mean, in the way that I still hate it, but it would be funny if we're making fun of it for sounding exactly like Sonic and it actually is Sonic. That would actually kind of be a masterful troll. That's like, I know I mentioned this on stream, but I don't remember how many of you guys were here for it. Did you guys know that Mr. Beast, this is so fucking funny. I don't really have strong feelings about Mr. Beast one way or the other. Like, I don't necessarily love his videos, but I don't really hate him. But yeah. That Mr. Beast specifically hired the voice actor for Naruto in Japanese to be his dub voice in the Japanese, because they like do dubs for all their videos in a bunch of languages. And so Mr. Beast, being like a fucking weeb, did the ultimate flex to hire Naruto's voice to voice over himself for his like Japanese dub. That is the funniest shit I have ever heard. Yeah. I knew Opt had heard it, but there's a few people here that are newer joins that probably hadn't heard it. That is such a flex. I would absolutely do that kind of shit. Yeah. I know. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Like, as far as eccentric billionaires, like a fucking kid that learned how to YouTube incredibly well through tons and tons and tons of hard ass work, and does a lot of philanthropic things with his money, it's fine. Like, I can live with it. Now I think about it, you look like you would be an ice cream smoothie or an M&M. about M&M, but I could see like ice cream smoothie or like a froyo with like with some like good toppings in it, like a swirl of some topping. Rawr. You know? God, now I want froyo. Surely all these things are going to come to life, right? Yeah, there we go. Yes, okay.
Yes, come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
It's fine. It's fine.
Coming at you.
Ow. Maybe don't. All right. Let's see. Is this actually fire? I don't think it is.
It's over.
It's over.
All right. Just gotta stay the course.
I don't think Shirley knows. Don't call me Shirley. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, what a classic movie. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, follow me, idiots. That was actually way shorter than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, like, why is this whole area here?
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago.
Oh, okay. We stole it from them. Got it.
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could.
Step up, young man.
Not enough about them.
Daddy's talking.
You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
The Gi are from the original game, but not this like Temple of Doom temple thing. You like go up the canyon and learn about the Gi attacking.
Vital to them and their plans.
But there wasn't this like,
control of it.
at least I don't think there was this like elaborate temple underneath Cosmo Canyon.
A certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Who could it be? Who is somebody who ran off alone and pounced around? Dude, we're in the Temple of Baal. Baldur's Gate 3 called.
Whoa. It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else.
Bad boy.
Never forget that.
Who are you calling a bad boy?
Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
True. True facts. This music slaps, though. Like, aesthetically, this is awesome.
Piece of tank right here.
Look out!
Oh, I'm so smart for thinking to put fire on here. Hey.
Jump on it, asshole! How'd you like that?
Now, here goes.
Let's see. Can't I assume you don't actually have any.
Did I do good or did I do good? You're too slow.
Exactly, Torrid. You're too slow. It's so Sonic. It's uncanny. It is uncanny. Oh, what is this?
Need my help.
Let's see. Cursed beings that float in the caves, they once masked the Geese ritual, but have since become possessed by their owner's overwhelming enmity. One side shows a pleasant smile, the other shows terrible anger. They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offensive ability will spin roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant. That's actually pretty fun.
Keep pouring it on.
Okay. All right. Well, listen.
Coming at you.
Well, it's fine. We'll get this Watcher's Respite in here.
About damn time. Golden opportunity right here.
Give me that roulette, baby. Ooh.
Firing one off.
You're dead though, right?
A Watcher's work is never done.
All right. Cool. Got the assess though. You wouldn't want to miss one. That would be awful. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. It would be a shame if something happened to all those boxes. Okay. Ah, this has got to be a red weapon, right? Like, who else could it? I mean, I guess it could be a bear weapon too, but that would be.
You ready for some fun? Gotcha. Now, look out. You got this.
Guess it's my turn. Shit hurts, don't it?
Wait, what? Oh.
Bang, bang.
All right. It's
you
fine.
in trouble now. Joke on it, asshole.
Must have. Must have. It's fine.
Gotcha. Coming at you. Okay, let's shake the leg.
It's fine. I'm not. The fact that they let you just buy them like immediately is Calamitous Bazooka. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, is it? Okay, it did feel like there should be something in there. Let's see. Barrett. Fafnir. Oh, look at this thing. That's crazy. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. Strike 2 or more enemies. Okay, sure. Oh, I lose my elemental though. Honestly, I'm actually gonna not equip it right now because it's like the elemental fire link is so good that I don't want to give it up.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Anarchy?
Well, I'm gonna be like Barry Allen and just go real fast. Gotta go fast. God, the Flash show was like kind of fun for a while, but it got so bad, especially because it was literally always just like, have you tried running faster, idiot? And also just every single problem literally should have been stopped before it even started, because like super speed is just insane. I know. Yeah, well, I just like go back, right? I'll just go get that fucking thing. There's no enemies anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I probably stayed one season too long, but like the first couple seasons were fun enough, I guess. You know what show also went to shit? Arrow. That show went to real shit.
Gotcha.
Need my help, do you?
I think we did all right back there.
Also up for DCU or oh yeah. God, yeah. DC just did not pull off the MCU. Honestly, even the MCU is just kind of falling apart too. Like I don't nobody cares anymore. I feel like I feel like a lot of the time these days, I am getting so little marketing buzz from some of these things that the only reason that I find out that some of them exist at all is because like I'll see a fucking channel put up a reaction video to a first episode or something and I'm like, oh, okay. Back from swimming, you saw a really fine DILF? Oh, at the swimming pool. Let's go. Is it the same DILF from before? Picked up a. Is it in here? Up? Did I like? Am I still blind?
Most would call that materia.
Oh,
it is far more
healing 3. Okay.
It is a crystallized
Different DILF.
of the planet's
Man, you and those DILFs, Lily. Trying to tell me something? You got some. You got a type, I guess. I mean, good for you. Okay. Okay. I feel like I gave him so many. Maybe I got one and didn't realize it. Let me check. Red. Oh, yeah, indeed. I got it and just didn't realize it. Okay. Well, that'll do. That'll do her. All right, deplete the vengeance gauge to increase allies' ATB. Oh, interesting. Okay. Enduring increases vengeance mode. Restore. No, none of these are good. So a small amount of HP and MP. No. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. All right, cleansing time, lightning, gravity, fire. You know what? Maybe I should put a healing materia. I don't know. Why would I do that? I was gonna say I thought I picked up everything. Clearly, I missed that healing materia, but I did. I think I did get everything else in that room. He just kept saying, no, that's not what I'm looking for, so I kind of ignored it and didn't realize I'd picked up a weapon. Music's reminding me a lot of the FF16 music, which also had fantastic music. That music, it went hard. As much as 16 got a little repetitive, I still really enjoyed it. Like, I prefer the combat system in this game, but it was at least like a good different kind of entry, and I did enjoy 16 quite a bit. Infinity's End is a fun skill. It's just so hard to ever get off, and it feels like it's not worth it even on a staggered boss, like, so much of the time. Oh, however will we get up it? Maybe we'll pull the chain.
Op plays games, praising Infinity's End skill for that Bunga Bunga experience. Fascinating. Perhaps you'll find more joy in button mashing than in strategic gameplay. Keep reveling in simplicity, it suits you. Barker.
Okay, all right. Let's see. We'll just do, oh, I mean, no, we'll do Supernal Fervor and then we'll do it.
Unleash the beast.
Unleash the beast.
Here goes. Let's end this.
All right, and let's see. Oh, it's a 2 also? God, you have so many of those, Red.
You're mine. Go wild.
This ain't no thing. Hope you don't mind if I kill you for the whole ride.
Okay, let's shake a leg.
Let's shake a leg, brother. The dog allegations are, you're not beating them.
This should be pretty.
Whoops.
Look out. Coming at ya. Sorry.
Guess it's sucking. You ain't getting out of this one.
Fear me.
Fear me.
Got time for it. Get your ass
Did I
out
do
of here.
good or did I do good?
You did good. You did good, bro. Just tie it to one of these gi that turn into stone, and then, you know, just toss them into the lava. That's way easier. It's one of those things you just have to accept in these types of, like, action-adventure, Indiana Jones type things. But I do always find it so silly when you've got these mechanisms that clearly are only designed to work in one direction, but in a completely non-logical way. Like, that whole bridge mechanism thing. It's like, what was the purpose of that? And why was it built that way? There's, like, there is none. It's ridiculous. But, like, you can't let it get to you because obviously, you know, then you can't have fun with anything. But
You got this.
All right.
pop.
Gotta love it. Choke on it, asshole. Give him hell.
Leave it to me. All right.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. Got it now. Fear me. Gotcha.
Fear me.
Only one winner. The Watcher's work is never
There
done.
we go. All right. Oh, op. More like Blue 13. Gasanic. Yeah. Okay, so let's put it on this thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Walks among us. Be gone from this place.
Whoa! Gotcha! How's it? It's over!
It's over!
You good to go?
About damn time.
Alright, my turn to shine. Now, here goes!
Maybe I'll do a sentinel stance. No?
Not good enough.
Oh! Okay, alright.
Look out! Sorry!
That's how we're gonna DP, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no.
Please!
God, come on.
Gotcha! Going in! Why you?
Why you? Stardust Ray. Did you interrupt it? No, you didn't. Okay.
Is that all you got?
Hello? Oh, I got petrified. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I just like saw him casting it and then it was just gone. It was over. It was Jover. Fine.
A wretched betrayer walks
Oh, when I was doing the like area boss of this region, I also got petrified once and didn't realize what had happened. I thought he like swallowed them because he looks like such a monster hunter boss. And so I just like almost soloed it with Barret, and then he got petrified and it was like, oh, I see. Ow!
Hey, fight's not over yet.
No, I pressed triangle, asshole. Okay, hold on. All right, what is, let's see. I don't have Asuna, do I? Let's see. Cure, Raise, Breach, Quake, Bio, Air, nope. Where's your golden?
This dude?
Into the line.
You got this.
Counting on you. Now, coming at ya. You ready for how this? It's over.
Pop. There we go. There we go. Not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, anything that can, like, it petrifies you and there's only 2 of you can get you in a real bad action economy real fast. How dare you deface me? Gotta love that earth. Nah. Trying to get his ability off one more time. Okay. There's all these shortcuts, but I also feel like they're strategically placed so that you might miss like an item or something. Oh. Or that. What are you? Is there anything to hook this onto? No. Okay.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Shut it. You can see me, Barret. You blind ass old man.
Gotcha. It's over.
Oh.
You ready for some fun?
See, okay, they're ice, huh? Ow, ow. Okay, all right. Are they all ice? Yes, okay. Wow, I don't have any. Oh, I guess I can do.
Like now. It's over. Going in.
It's over. It would be pretty sweet if like Barret could still cast his synergy from down there. Woo! Take a gamble, baby! Up, 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 up!
It's over. No mercy, all right?
These enemies are so silly. That fast block leveled up. You'll love to see it.
Bare your fangs at me, will ya? No going easy. Bring it home. There. Here goes.
Pop, pop, pop.
Did I do good or did I do good?
Rawr. What is up here? What could possibly be good up here? Orb of Empowerment too. I mean, I guess it's all right. Not that good. Oh. Ooh, scroll. Ah, that's what it did. It let me come across here. Okay.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Pathetic. Imagine only having 2 legs.
This reminds me of those altars.
Whip. Whip. Ooh up.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing the path to the truth.
Sure. Okay. Come on. Ominous red water. What do we got? Is this just items? Probably. It looked like we had a complete path over there. You know, in case you need any potions or anything. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. How do you expect me to get up there? Is that... I'm using this as a fastener? Is that... Okay. Surely this is an important item. Oh, it's a stick. Got it. The third gate.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
Sure. Let's see. Barrett, what... Do you have a fire? Let's see. Petrify Synergy. Wind Revival. Okay, so I should probably just give you another one of the fires. Yeah. Jumping between lives and we go back to a friend's life for a second. We're on the weirdest topic. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes though. You just, you know, you're just vibing and then all of a sudden it's just like, I don't know. You just, the wildest shit starts coming out of your mouth. I wonder if that's a nod that you can use a Phoenix down on this boss. Because they... Topic was your ass? Was it... Is it fat? Is it good? Juicy? You wouldn't be holding out on me, would you, Lily? Jesus. Okay, but ads are about to run on the Twitch side of things, so I'm going to take a break because this is obviously about to be a boss fight. So I will be right back as always. Make sure that you take a stretch yourselves and whatever else you need. The way that it said ads are coming soon and they haven't come yet, wild. It's just waiting. It's just waiting for me to start a boss fight. Twitch, why are you like this? I feel like they'll start in 10 seconds. Yeah. Nope. Just kidding. All right, well, we're going in. We can always pause it, I guess. Well, that looks cool. Ah, see? See? You just had to wait. You just had to try. There they go. These fucking ads. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. So the problem is that, like, it still runs the scheduled ads even if you run manual ads. So it just double dicks you. I know, right? I know. It's the worst. It's fine. We can just chat for a few minutes while the ads are running. Yes, indeed. You don't want to chat with me? You're so mean. They're still going on about your ass. Like, I mean, listen, is it high quality? Like, what's going on? You're working on something for me? Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I feel like I am equally excited and terrified, Torrid. I saw when I was logging on to stream that Velveta shared some voice pack with me. I don't know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Talking about jiggling when you walk. Oh, wow. I mean, are that, you know, listen, sometimes you gotta have some homies that just like give your ass compliments, you know? Just it's just good homie etiquette, you know? Right? 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 Mario Hotel Mario. What does that even mean? Hotel Mario? What does that even mean? I mean, hopefully they're being respectful, Lily. That would be rude if they weren't. I don't know Hotel Mario. I don't know what that means. All toasters toast. Yes. I don't know what that means either, other than the obvious statement on its face. Nice for the princess to invite us for a picnic. Luigi? No. All right. Is this a famous fic or something? I don't know. Am I missing something? Steamed buns. Sweet. Ads are over in 5 seconds. Philips CDI game with silly anime cut. Oh, nope. No idea what you're talking about. No!
What is it? Their ire manifests once more.
That fucking voice every time. Most of your homies are guys. Well, listen. As long as they're being respectful, you know, that's good. If they're not being respectful, that's not kind of a tautology of it. Well, okay, all right. Both guys and girls, well, you know. Why does this not? Okay.
Together. Ready?
Oh my god. Why? Okay, there we go. There we go. I just need to fucking assess you. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright, the leader of the Gi, people who were driven to extinction and cursed to Roman spirits, rejected by the life stream, he and his clan. What? Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! What a stray banger. I mean, well, I paused to read. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's just great. You're not weak to anything? Well, that's too bad that I spent all that time doing that.
Bring in the heat! Stay down, asshole!
Oh, we'll take those.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was a fat pressure. What the?
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Let's do this. Here goes. With me. Yeah. Come on.
This is actually super annoying. I mean, it's just everything that I hate about Red 13 in a fight. Hello? Okay, well that's
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it?
Certainly something. Wow. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, this one is more better. Okay, all right, hold on. We can do this better now.
It's over. What the?
Ooh, come on.
End of the line.
Soul Flame and no Soul Flame. All right, I'm gonna give you Fatty Kira Barrett.
Damn it.
Synergize. We overfang.
Barrett. I'm in. It's over.
Oh, I actually thought I had the limit already. All right, well, that was kind of a waste. What happens if I use a Phoenix down on him? I hope this works, but I don't think it will.
For you.
Oh, resisted. That would have been so funny.
Together. I'm gonna make you ready. Why?
Oh my god. All right, well, there we go. What the? Titan. Yeah, I mean, Titan's eye.
Need my help, do you?
Remind him who's in charge around here.
Honestly, the only ass tattoos that I even know of are like super trashy. Let's see. Sure, bonus round, that's fine. Let's see, ability, or wait, no. Yeah, summon abilities. Crusher. Oh, nope.
This ain't nothing.
My turn?
And then we synergy ability. Refocus.
Something tells me that isn't good.
Oh, ooh, no, ooh. All right, Barrett, can I... Actually, wait, hold on. Spells, get yourself a Fatty Kira. And then Red, you can also cure yourself.
Never felt better.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Nope. No. And then we do summons, we boulder hurl.
Look out! You ready for some fun?
Okay. Okay, alright. Titan go smash.
Thanks for that.
Execration of the Gi. I mean, that's cool as
There
fuck,
must
but...
be a way to stop him.
About damn time.
Yeah, just watch.
No, come on. How are you not?
Oh, torrid bristle, mistiming the pause. How unfortunate. Maybe next time you'll sync up better, like your attempts at making good choices in-game. Keep practicing, or embrace the chaos. Barker.
Oh, alright. Well, fine. It's fine. The Blood Moon just annihilated him. It's fine. Your doom is pathetic. What a waste. What a loser.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
I'm still not sure why Cloud would like this wouldn't work with Cloud. You know, he was like, "Oh, it wouldn't work if you were the one that came with us." Like, why? Why?
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait.
Yep.
Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because
yeah, that is pretty
she knew
shitty.
that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki.
Shut up, kid!
When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead.
Did they really have to zoom in on his eyes and ears for that? That's a little over the top. It's fine.
Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task? Nanaki? You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, Protector of our Vale.
That's so grim. Like, that's so dark. Actually, like, I get that it's supposed to be emotional, and that was how it was in the original too. But like, it's so grim, the idea that he's just trapped there in a stone body. It's like the full body paralysis that people have when they like can't move. Hello? Do we get like a full team boss fight?
My name is Gi Natak.
I mean, he's like
O brave and noble
kind of a cat,
Seto,
kind of a dog. Kind of hard to tell.
I beseech you once more. Hear the urgent pleas of my people.
Okay, this wasn't in the original though.
My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Okay. 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 All right, well that's exciting. This is all new now. All right, this is spicy.
Why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning.
Inlet of the Lost. Okay. All right, this is pretty sick. Like a giant life stream cave, ocean, or like lake rather.
The home.
Hey, Sticks, how's it going?
Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
It's going. We're in a section of the game that was not in the original, so I'm very excited to see where we're going from here. I'm a huge fan of the original, and some of the changes that they're doing in these remakes are interesting, but some of them are really cool. Yeah. So like, I'm in uncharted waters.
I've stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
If it's just the end of the chapter, it's just gonna like push us forward into some new place. Yeah, right. I mean, it's gorgeous.
I'm gonna hurl.
Don't hurl into the live stream, woman. Jesus.
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Ugh. Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
Silence thyself.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
Are we gonna say that the like
You are indeed one of them. By lineage alone.
that the shadows are the Cetra? That would be an interesting twist.
You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Oh, okay.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened.
Just followed that link. That's really fucking funny.
Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
Is this not a parallel world, but like an afterlife of sorts? Is that where we're going with this?
But then, the wind starts blowing.
Okay. Well, I mean...
1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
Well, maybe not.
I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone.
That's because that's not Cloud, Torrid. That's a totally different person, kind of.
Me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one that gets a pass.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it
now
is,
that it's
isn't
just
it?
Me,
It is,
what am I
isn't it?
supposed to do?
I'll
You know?
explain it in a sec when they stop talking.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Okay. All right, listen. Anybody who has not either finished this game, although I don't know if finishing this game will help enough either. Oh, god damn it. Don't make me walk. Who has not finished this game and doesn't want to know things about the original Final Fantasy VII from 1997. You have been warned. I'm going to talk about some spoilers here. I talked about them on my very first episode of this series. It's time to revisit. It's true. I know. So this is Zack. Zack was a soldier first class. He wields the Buster Sword, the same Buster Sword that Cloud wields. And he was the person that Aerith was in love with in the past. That in the first game, she was like, did you know anybody in Soldier? You kind of remind me of somebody. And Cloud's like, I mean, I knew lots of people. What's his name? And she says it, but he kind of like fritzes out. I won't go into the full detail, but they actually, no, we'll go a little bit further. In the very beginning of this part of the game of Rebirth, Cloud tells a story of when he last went to their hometown with Sephiroth when he was in Soldier, and he tells this whole story about how, you know, they went to the reactor and all this stuff happened and yada yada. And Tifa was in that story, and basically afterwards she confides to Aerith that she feels like something's really fucked up because she doesn't remember Cloud being there for any of those events. And the reason is that Cloud was there, but he washed out. Cloud was never in Soldier. He was just one of those grunts that you kill like tons and tons of. And he was on that mission, but he was one of the grunts on that mission, and he never like showed his face to Tifa because he was too embarrassed. Zack was on that mission and did all of the things that Cloud said that he did in that flashback scene, so to speak. And then some things happen that I'll leave a little vague, but basically lots of experiments were done on Zack and Cloud, and their memories are kind of fucked up and a little like sort of intertwined. And so Cloud sort of has some of his memories and some of Zack's memories, and does not know exactly what's been going on. And that is explaining, well, this is a parallel world, but in the original game where there weren't parallel worlds, that literally just was what happened in the past, and he's confused about it. And famously, Zack died right before they got to Midgar. He and Cloud were traveling together. He died in that cutscene he was just explaining, where the like cloak figures just saved him out of nowhere. He was supposed to die there, and did die there originally. And Cloud basically was wearing some of his clothes that he just like loaned him along the way, which is why Cloud is dressed almost the same as him. And then Cloud picked up the Buster Sword basically like from his body and crawled into Midgar. And then that's sort of like the pre-story of what happens at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. But that's not unveiled to the player until much later in the game. And so now we get to the remake series, which is like low-key and not low-key a sequel rather than a remake, because basically Sephiroth is like fucked with time somewhat, and we are fighting fate, and so a bunch of things have changed, including Zack being alive. And so now there are like two worlds, and none of there being like two worlds was part of the original storyline. So I don't know where this is going either, but that's why Zack isn't Cloud, but Cloud kind of acts like Zack a lot of the time. And if I explain this with the mask on, which mask? Anyway, so it's like kind of a weird, complicated story, obviously. More complicated by the fact that the remake is like changing things, so it's a little bit hard to describe as it was. And oh, is that as in the image that you sent me? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, and if you go back and watch the parts in the beginning of this game where Cloud is talking about the past when he was in Nibelheim, if you start paying attention, Cloud isn't really acting like Cloud. Cloud's always kind of like stern and stiff and like broody. And Cloud in the backstory is very like kind of upbeat and genky and like has too much energy and is always doing like squats. And that's because that's how Zack is. He's literally just like talking about Zack and the way that Zack is, but it's like with Cloud's face interposed on it.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in
Yes,
for a speedy
slash
recovery
like
either.
Cloud
But
sort
hey,
of
hope springs eternal.
has some memory issues and just sort of like has
does
some of
recover,
Zack's memories.
You
So
can
Zack
bet your ass he'll act like it
Zack
was
never
nothing.
really had the
Shrug
reverse
it off
problem,
and
but
say
like
you
Cloud
went through
does.
10 times that shit.
Are we
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone.
Okay, so that's interesting. Okay. So this Wedge knows the Cloud from the original timeline that like did the reactor bombing who is acting like Zack, because Zack always like wants to prove himself.
Knows he's a bona fide badass.
And Zack is confused because as far as he knows, Cloud was just like a random fucking grunt.
Zack of all trades. Why? Because one's not enough.
Think about it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Zack is very confused as well. We're all confused.
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it.
Look at our propaganda.
People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is
an idiot. I know.
They weren't really close
Idiots are
friends.
what we need right now.
They
folks who'll risk it all.
Wait.
In Crisis Core, so Crisis Core is like a prequel game where you play as Zack the whole time, and Zack meets Cloud before the Nibelheim mission, so he does like know him, but he doesn't know him like that well. He just kind of like, they talk to each other, and Cloud's kind of like, oh yeah, this is my like hometown, and Zack's like, oh yeah, cool, all right, well, yeah, work at it, buddy, because he's just like really friendly. They aren't like good friends, but basically after the town burned down and then Cloud has no memory of the next like 4 years, that's because Hojo was fucking around with Zack and Cloud, and then they escaped like after 4 years in the test tubes. Remember when I was in that basement and I was like, I wonder what these curiously large test tubes are for, knowing full well what they were. Those were the like tubes that they fucked around with.
Don't tell me you're going.
Also, before that, like
friends.
Cloud never had the standard soldier like training, but he is very strong now after whatever the fuck Hojo did to him. Which I guess I'll leave that a little vague still.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like, a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
I'm still like low key wondering if this is, okay, spoilers for Lost, I guess.
Before, I'll try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah.
I'll give anybody like 10 seconds to dip out because I'm going to talk about the ending of Lost.
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was
Yes, that
again?
show.
Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too.
So like throughout Lost, each season had like side time periods that were going alongside the main story on the island. And so for the first like season or two, they were like flashbacks to all of the characters' lives before they were on the island. And then on like season 3, when they got off the island, they were like flashes sideways where some of the characters were off the island and some of them were on the island. And in the final season, they were sort of a confusing flash sideways because it felt like clearly some of the characters were off the island, but they also weren't really consistent with how they were in real life or as we had seen them before. And it was unsure what that side flash was until towards the end of the season, where it was revealed that essentially that side flash in the final season was like the afterlife, and they were all sort of like waiting for each other to find each other in the afterlife and like reconnect because of the connection that they had on the island was like super meaningful to them in their lives whenever they died. So I'm like wondering if this whole area with Zack is like low-key the side flash from Lost, where like all of these characters are dead and like they just wake up here when they like after they die in the regular. So like almost it's like I don't know. That's like what it's feeling like, because they're very directly calling attention to the fact that the timeline between Zack and Biggs doesn't line up, which is also something that I was pointing out at the beginning of this, is that in the like when we see Zack and Cloud entering Midgar, but the events of the prior game happened, like Zack and Cloud would have gotten to Midgar like months before the events of the end of the last game. So the timeline was like very not right. So the fact that they're directly addressing that right now sort of draws extra attention to the fact that it's inconsistent, like on purpose, that they got there after all of Avalanche blew everything up. But like, we know that Cloud was supposed to have gotten there like at least a month before and like did some merc work and got hired and blew up the reactors and stuff. And so like, it's very curious that they're drawing attention to that, but also I guess interesting and good that it's not just a kind of a hand waved like, oh, just don't think about it. Like they're very clearly calling your attention to it, that Zack, you know, just got here with Cloud after they had been gone for literally years. And I was like, when did you meet Cloud exactly? You know, and Biggs is like, I don't know, like it was weeks ago.
What's
like,
that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
We've got freebies galore. Oh, treat you and yours to something
You know,
special. But remember, only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Like all of this could be in the live stream.
The guy who only has to worry about the how and doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
It's like a delusion in the live stream or some
I'm no
shit.
hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone,
Come on, everyone.
who could
It'll
it
be
have been?
okay. Let's
That's
all
a good
dance.
question.
Hey, Lil NB, how's it going? How are you doing? We're deep in the sauce right now on Theory Time. We are deep in the sauce.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda.
No, okay, so she's not dead though, so that theory's out the window. Because she's definitely alive in our timeline.
Stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role.
Oh.
And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
Is this just the reality of
Sorry
hot
for
people?
wasting your time.
All the hot dead guys are here. The fuck?
Biggs!
Why? What?
It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this? Like your life depends on it. The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance. See ya. Think about what I said.
6 Rairaku, the enigma who enters, then exits thinking they're too cool. How fascinating. The hero we deserve, but not the one we need, or even want. Keep strutting away, it's a real mic drop, or not. Barker.
I see you caught the ire of my helpful, bitchy little spirit. That's Hex. She responds to chat every half hour. Baka! Excuse me? Well, you know, if I'm programming her to be a tsundere, then, like, you know, you gotta end your statements with Baka. Okay, all the flowers are dead. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, Aerith. Water's not looking so hot. Well, I mean, listen, she's just asserting her dominance then, I guess.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to
Zach,
ask.
you had one job.
Aww.
That's right.
Zach,
You beat him up.
Would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all
Baka.
headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
I told her to only answer with Baka like 5% of the time, but because she's an AI, she's too stupid to understand what that
Soon
means.
enough,
So
Marlene. Soon enough.
What? No bitches. Silly little Barker.
It's me.
that one was me. I told her what to say that time. Works both ways.
Hello in there.
Now kiss.
We've arrived.
Making your white comes after the kissing. That's true. Live stream hand holding? How could they? Uh-oh. Did it die? Did Hex like kick the bucket again? God damn it.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Arara. Arara. I did. I murdered Hex. Here, I'll redeem it for you again. Let's see. Let's see if it'll work when I do it.
Red Xii's red rocket surged with primal power as he pounced towards Aerith's unconscious form. With a fierce strike, the ground trembled, enemies scattered, and Aerith awakened, saved by the primal force within. The end, for now. Barker.
The end for now. Baka. Well, listen, you know, sometimes you can pull out the free auras from me. Like, it's like a JoJo stand. They're attracted to each other. they're pulled towards one another, and you can't resist. You just have to show your stand. You just have to whip out that aura. For now. Baka. Oh, kawaii koto. I mean, we're now I'm fully invested. I was expecting to just be like ending that Cosmo Canyon section, but I gotta see what the fuck is happening right now. This is wild. This is wild.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Cloud's confused.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I still haven't even started the second season.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
I really like this effect that the Gi have like a red version of the life stream. That's kind of an interesting...
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Are the Gi aliens? Are they related to Genova?
These kids can't die, right? They're invincible.
I don't think they're invincible.
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Good question, Yuffie.
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
It's so out of nowhere. I mean, I guess they just did it because of the name being like Gaelic. I'm just listening to these chants. Oh, this is not the team I thought I had. All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you have one? No, you don't. Okay.
My turn.
You know what? We're gonna go, we're gonna mind blast these idiots. Flat!
Ready or not, here I come. I think we're almost
That was so satisfying. Oh, mind blast. Pulling out my inner mind flayer. Yeah, I mean, its name is Kateson, or Katshi.
Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Oh, okay. So they're talking about, they're probably talking about the white materia in Aerith's hairband. I've never heard it called the materia of peace, but I can't imagine it's anything else. It was always just the white materia.
Keep it together.
All right, give him hell.
I got
Mind blast.
All set.
my turn.
Going in.
We're going in.
Don't stop now.
Can't Can't stop, won't stop.
Come on.
Well,
come on. There, bring it.
ha. Now they're probably going to have some issues when they realize that the white materia is now translucent instead of white.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta
Yes, but also no.
The materia of peace we shall find the end, for which we have long yearned.
Fine.
Ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Unless, because they're like evil coded, they're talking about the black materia, which would also be wild. Also, fun detail. I think it's a little hard to tell with the color grading, but it looks like that thing on this guy's chest is all of the... Oh wait, no, there's 5 colors of materia. What? Yeah, there's more color. Okay, I was gonna say it looks like all the colors of materia, but there would be one missing from that. Never mind. It's most of the colors of materia, though. I was almost cooking.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling.
Yeah, this is I don't know, man.
I think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
Yeah.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
No, not ads again.
What do you think he wants us to do?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, his accent is super ridiculous. It's very over the top. Okay, so they are talking about the black materia. Okay. Cloud having a real moment here. I wonder if this is their version of redoing the temple. Wait, are they gonna turn Aerith's like translucent materia black? Is that how they're gonna do this?
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
Interesting. Okay. This is like... I'm curious to see where they're gonna go with this, because they could very well have this be kind of a few different things.
I got
Those who did you got this.
Let's go.
To the planet, you were not welcome. Not in life. That all you got?
Yeah. Resurrection, yada yada.
It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Calling fire.
Ugh. Do they come back at full? That's the real question. Oh, they kind of do, huh? Ow! Ow! Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Am I smart?
That's it.
I'm so smart. I'm the smartest. I'm the smartest boy.
Let's try now. Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. I just remembered that they can be healed, and I have heal on my magnify, so it casts it on everyone. So I can just cast that on their whole team. Beautiful. You love to see it.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
I mean, understandable. This is spicy. Yeah, okay. Like, given where we're at in this game and where I'm
from the planet, we claim the greatest
convinced
materia,
this game will end,
a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
I feel like they just sort of rewrote
after an eternity,
the Temple of Ancients.
The materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp.
Okay.
We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest.
Arr! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll pause. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I didn't go to my BRB screen, but those of you who are subbed and on YouTube get to hear the old man noises. Okay. All right, and we're back. I paused it immediately.
Sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
Okay.
Place of Cetra worship.
Okay. All right.
Or temple.
Not.
You know what?
Not replacing it.
I have an idea.
The signpost for it. Okay.
I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Hollow One, eh?
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
Yes, Sonic hands.
But you can trust him. Really.
Huh?
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
The flashbang. Oh. Huh.
I guess we're back?
Fascinating. Of course. You know, it's how it is. It's how it be. How it be.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I should go.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
Okay. All right. All right. That's. Oh, hello. Oh, OBS. Why? Why are you like this? Why did you do this? All right. Whatever. Anyway. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
It's
So.
good to see you again.
Whoop. Up. Whoop.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
After watching Zelfa HQ, MTQ Capture, Arthas, Savix, Matsui Zekai, Asmongold's, Wolfie VGC, Echo Diarra's FF14 YouTube's videos recommended me your stream. Well, I mean, welcome in, Alphanaut. Welcome in. That was a hell of a pedigree, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, how are you doing this evening? It's quite the rabbit hole you found yourself down.
Sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc.
Why not both, though?
No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Barrett.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there,
Called out,
I'll
bro.
believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well,
It's true.
Come on. Let's go.
It's true.
Let's go. Can't let anyone get between me and my materia.
So, Kitsu, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document.
Good night, Opt. It is quite late for you.
If we can get to a Shinra terminal.
Is this about where you finished, by the way?
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
Thanks,
Think
camera.
so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. You're good. Do, 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 do.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me.
I hate this voice. I hate it so much. It's so bad.
I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Oh my god.
Forgive me.
Shut up, please.
But if I recall
Please
correctly,
stop.
Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing?
Please, no.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Dude co-opted a radio tower and turned it into a windmill.
Temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps.
That was your
though
takeaway?
I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks.
It's a style in some Asian cultures.
You must bring every one
But it
of
does
your
seem
senses
inconvenient.
to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come.
I'm a little busy here.
What should we do?
I'm petting Red.
Well now.
I'm petting
A friend
Nanakai.
of yours?
I'm not sure if he likes it or not.
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Please tell me that Red goes back to speaking like himself once we leave Cosmo Canyon. Please. Speak with one of the guides and they will escort you to various locations around the settlement. Privilege service offered only to fellow ghosts. Yeah, okay.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
That's just a fast
Are you
warp.
in need of guidance?
That's kind of random. Like, why? All right. Well, we'll see if there's any notices. Nope. Okay.
Have you heard? Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Oh yes. Wait, no.
Blessings of the planet be
I
upon
mean, I
you.
guess it's kind of big. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have like that much fast travel there. Yeah, he sounds like a crush you had in the 6th grade. Yeah, I mean, he does sound like a 6th grader. Unfortunately.
Nanaki! Is this man okay?
Oh, I hate it.
He is.
Every
Albeit
time.
rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Yeah?
Ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Oh, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
Oh, so we're going to Nibelheim first. Okay.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy in attack back there that I might be weird, but you can trust me? Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me, that I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait.
It's kind of one of those, like, if you know, you know things.
Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
What do I mean?
But by air.
Meaning we'll need
I mean, okay,
smoke.
listen. How much do the people that are in chat want to know,
Back to the airstrip we
you
go.
know, original Final Fantasy VII spoilers that may or may not be revealed in this game, but not yet?
Cloud,
Because I'll say it.
proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you.
Especially now that
While
Opt
the
is gone
signal
and
is
went
on
to
the
bed.
weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
What happened? Is he okay?
Ooh.
I heard.
Okay, all right. I'll give people another like 5-10 seconds. Well, it's a little bit difficult because I'm like explaining both old lore and relating it to like changes. Kate Sith is again, I'm gonna give you about 5 more seconds if you need to tune out right now. I'll talk about it for probably a minute or two. Kate Sith, you may have noticed that the spirit NPC of the Gi called him Hollow One. Called him Hollow One, and also he seems to have really good connections and like all sorts of information, and you know, hacked a bunch of terminals and stuff. This is a small robot that's being remote controlled. This is not a real cat, so to speak. And it is being controlled by somebody at Shinra, and he is absolutely a spy. You know how he keeps telling us to trust him? And he's so trustworthy. And like, don't ask how I know all these weird random facts. Like, weird. Like, weird how that's, how that keeps coming up. You keep saying that. Yeah, he's a spy. He is absolutely a spy. He is one of the Shinra board of directors. Albeit one who is mostly on our side and doesn't like the other upper people at Shinra and how callous they are with like disregarding life and stuff. But yeah, he's absolutely not who he says he is. And like met us for a reason. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Biff. Yeah. He is also, hey, how's it going?
Biff _ hard slab, curious about Red XII's perspective on Cloud and Tifa's Clam Jam. Maybe he just enjoys the show, or perhaps he's hoping to join in on the fun. Who knows? The true mystery lies in Red XII's intentions. Barker.
That's actually so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, no, he's a spy, and he is a small robot controlled remotely. He is not a physical creature, which is why the other things called him, you know, the Hollow One. And we earlier actually, Torrid, you actually saw me zoom in before also, and I didn't say it because several of the players that are supposed to be ahead of me, but I'm now rapidly catching up to, I think did not know. We actually saw a version of the doll in the Shinra headquarters when the guy was doing the thing where we saw him updating the wanted posters to not show our faces, and it actually showed like an identical little Kate Sith doll, exact same, like the exact same thing, same size and everything, like in the same room, sort of behind him, because he is the one who is piloting it. So they actually like kind of gave a pretty big clue. But like, if you don't know, then like, why would you ever think that that's what that is? But anyway, yeah, that was I think last session when that happened.
Oh, Torrid Gristle, envisioning Red XII's Red Rocket in the Clam Jam. A wild tale of primal power intertwining with passionate chaos, leaving a trail of satisfaction in its wake. A climax unlike any other. Barker.
Dude, she's getting good. She's getting better at writing smut. I'm telling you. Oh, that's gonna be what those things were that I found earlier that like I couldn't figure out what they did. It's that's gonna be what the proto relics are in this region. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. I wonder what form it's gonna take. Like, if it's gonna be a mini game or what. Whee! Come on. Hop off. Hop off it. Wait, hold on. Dude, I already did two rounds of Queen's Blood at the start of the stream. You just missed it. Not my fault. Skill issue. Speaking of skill issue, Cloud, did you stop doing that for a reason? Well, it's your dad's skill issue for being born today. What can I say? I mean, fair enough, I guess. I had to modify my deck slightly. They're starting to use these cards now where you can replace your where you can replace a card that you've already played and it gives you like another chance to recapture something next to it. So I had to rework my stuff a little bit because they kept like stalling to like make me push forward so then they could recap from me. Calamitous Bazooka, baby. Okay, let's see. That's pretty good. Increase the amount of energy regained when okay, yep, that's good. Honestly, just all yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty solid. Thank you for joining the database. Pahibiant? I'm sure I pronounced that terribly. So sorry about that, but welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh god. All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh god. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. And let's see. Moogle Kaboom. What does this do? Is it just like when it blows up? Huh. Moogle Kaboom. Oh, that was fast. Damn. All right. Let's see. And then
I got this. Deal with that.
Red, you can do Watch Your Spike.
Take it over.
Calling wind.
Whoa! Pop.
Okay, leave it to me. Coming in. You ready? Coming at ya. Let's go. Now. It's over.
I really need you to not, like, shove the plants in my face. Oh god, no. All right.
I got it. Keep it together.
Just watch. This work is never done.
God, that was messy. Sheesh. No, not that. That's the wrong thing. Tyrian equipment. Get back to Kate Sith. Get off of this stupid megaphone. There we go. Let's see. Moogle Sentinel. Increase luck. And we'll do that later. And that cloud you get. Oh no, you got it back. All right, cool. Where's the up? Let's see where I need to go. Oh. Hello?
These ruins are closely connected with, and it's thought that they will.
Okay.
I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our planet.
Let's see what we gotta do here. Then I'll probably call it a night.
Precious materia, where are you?
Okay, but investigate the ruins. Yes, I have found something very cool.
No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Surely. I wonder maybe if there's like... It? Oh. Hello? Oh, it's the other cell. Let's go.
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob!
I could not have told you their names.
So good to see you. You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
It's Discount Tifa.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, you three!
Yeah, exactly.
Splinter Cell. Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
Yeah, he dead. Except that he's not.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard.
All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did.
Mm-hmm.
But how? It all seemed so hopeless.
That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
I brought sandwiches.
True, right?
Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Yeah, Badger. I can't get over the fact that he was Badger in Breaking Bad. The voice is just so distinctive.
To take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Uh-oh.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys.
I mean... Maybe except for some of the literal mothers that are pretty motherly, but
our world. Find the bastards who stole it and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir.
True.
Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Our helos are down and I lost contact with the reserve. We're not going to make it to the president's office. Abort!
Let's go! Let's go! Niall!
and then Wedge got yeeted out of a window and died.
We couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Hydrate. How dare you make me take care of myself? How dare you?
Y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Definitely couldn't be this spooky veil of pure life stream energy here.
To give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted
That
as this
seems
one here,
dangerous as
you can't
hell.
even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense.
So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Wow.
Perhaps I can be of service?
Oh
Robotics
God,
is one of
please
my areas
no.
of expertise.
Please no.
Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad, if you prefer something abridged.
I will never call that thing
You should now
Robo
have
Chad.
complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
I feel like they're trying to go for an analog for like geothermal energy. But yeah, it does seem awful lot like you're just using Mako in the exact same way. In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions, then send them into battle with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the enemy leader. Okay. Sure. Huh? Sugar, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? You have arrived right as I'm trying to learn a brand new minigame in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Those of you, actually, there really shouldn't be any concerns about spoilers. I just finished a massive spoiler section, so we're just doing some small mini games and area cleanup type stuff. I'm Grybach, digital vampire, elder gamer, and action RPG enthusiast. I play a lot of Souls games, and we talk about kind of everything. What were you playing? You were playing Cult of the Lamb tonight? Sugar, how you doing? How you doing, man? Everybody make sure that you go and give him a check out. He is a very sweet hummingbird VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. 3 types of robot can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambits and actions, which are programmed prior to the battle.
Red XII's Clan Juice, Red Rocket, and Aerith's Awakening swirl in a tale of primal power and sensuous chaos. As they navigate desire and destiny, the journey unfolds with surprises at every turn. Baka.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, we're writing a fanfic with my AI pet. It's true. It's true. You know, you just gotta sacrifice the old members. It's just how it be. The Baka's after like once. I know the delay is killer, incredible. Yeah, right. Listen, we're a rare breed on the internet, but we still kick around. Thank you. We have all sorts of fun redeems here to mess around with my model and all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, that's how we be. We like to talk about kind of anything nerdy. We like to talk about books, movies, TV shows, anime, video games, of course. I am old. In fact, the only tier 3 sub I've ever gotten was because Sugar lost a bet when I said that I would bet that I was the oldest person in a Discord call. And he didn't believe me, and he was wrong. Thank you. I am a big fan of the model aesthetic. The artist did amazing work, and I love it so much. Let's see. Robots can be deployed for enemy of the 3 portals and move along their lane towards the enemy leader. If you each the gambits.
Ashen one, hearest thou my voice still?
Yeah, that's right. We love our Firekeeper ASMR. I'm a huge Souls enthusiast, but we play all sorts of sort of third-person action RPG games. Wow, this is like way too much information to be taking in on stream. I cannot possibly process all of this information while I'm trying to also read chat. Pressing square allows you to, I mean, okay, we're just gonna YOLO, I guess. Like, what? Deploy robot. As you can see, pressing it switch. Sure, yes. Yeah, I understand. Weakness fire. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Foe weak to any element. Fire shot. Okay. I think I'm getting it, but like, boy, that's a lot of text to tell me just about nothing. What program do I use for VTuber Scarlet? I use I use VTube Studio for my running my model. I use VBridger to interface with the iPhone, which I'm using for tracking because it lets me do all sorts of fun shapes like all sorts of stuff like that you kind of only get with iPhone tracking. You can emulate it now with RTX with ray tracing, but it takes an even bigger toll on your CPU, and that's hard. And then the other thing is that I wear glasses in real life, and iPhone tracking is by far the best at reading eyes while you're wearing glasses. I used a webcam for quite a while on my old model, but yeah, so it's VTube Studio and VBridger, both of which are pretty cheap. And yeah, and then I use Mix It Up for various redeems, like the one that somebody just used to take off my glasses. Naughty little bugger. Yeah. Always happy to talk about the tech behind the VTuber side of things. And yeah, that was you. There you go. I'm not Jeb. Yeah, there you go. An ATB gauge at the bottom slowly fills once it's reached the amount. You can do that. Try deploying another unit once it's filled sufficiently. Note that you can always assess enemy. Yeah, okay. Oh, because I'm dumb and I didn't get the lightning one. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We got there eventually. What? I'm not sure what's... No! Let's just, you know? Oh, actually, wait. Can I see the flan phase shifts? Okay, so I'm just gonna do this one and we'll do... Yeah. Or from a newly debuted VTuber that they like VBridger a lot. It is very good, yes. It's very good. It it's a good mapping, and it allows for some more like complicated mouth shapes and things like that, where like it lets you move your jaw without opening your mouth, right? So like if I'm chewing on something, you can actually tell like how much water should I drink? Well, listen, it doesn't say water, it says hydrate, and this is good enough. It's fine. Pop. Yeah, you like that? You like that can sound? Everybody likes it, including myself. I'm a big fan. Oh, of course, of course. I know, it's so good. I need to record it for like redeems, because it would honestly be perfect. Like your robots, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will be designated by the one, so make sure to assess them. Sure. Sure. Okay. Do that. We'll throw that in there. We'll just overwhelm him. Remember, you must defeat it in time. Oh no, I hate time. Don't make me put a cooldown on this. I will. I've put cooldowns on my other spammable redeems. Well, that's only a few of them. No, nyar. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, ow. All right, sir. I don't like that. Could you stop? Please cease. Please cease. Wow, you guys are really smacking that head there. Oh, Sugar, thank you for the bids. Thank you so much. What the hell am I doing? What a time you guys came in for me to raid. Listen, reading, not my strong suit when we're playing games. I can read books. We had a great discussion about Mistborn and why I love Brandon Sanderson, but like, damn, reading during a oh, that was lucky. Reading during a game while I'm trying to talk is too much. It's too many things. Thank you. I have a really fun model toggle actually that's fairly recent. I can zip up my hoodie now. Whoop. And the physics work. I can also zip it up however much I want. I can go all the way, 3/4 of the way. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty dope. Heck yeah. All right, I think we blasted this one. All right, good. Listen, we just himboed our way through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Oh, Tifa, my wife.
Shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
Thank you. Thanks for speaking with me, and I always like meeting new people. And of course, make sure to take care of yourself, go to bed, whatever you need. And that goes for you doubly so, Sugar, if you need to raid and run. That's always okay. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. But if you want to hang out, that's also lovely as well.
Kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Chads. Okay, all right. So this minigame's like fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. I know. I also have to get up early again. Oh my goodness! A hype train started and 152 bits. Thank you. I'm not Jeb. Thank you so much. Welcome. I think. Did it just play the new animation of the little like hype train thing? I set that up through Twitch, but it basically has never happened, so I've never actually looked to see if it got finished. I think it played though. Indeedly D. And indeedly do. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Are you guys gonna get into a bidding war? Like, listen, I'm not gonna say that you have to, but I'm definitely not gonna say that you can't. It's all fun and games, though. What do we got going on? What quests you got in here, sir? Bugenhagen's request. Shared 8 bits. Oh, are we fighting for first place? I have never been one to partake in fighting for first place with anybody. I totally have. It's very, make sure that you are not overspending. I do appreciate it. It is fun though.
Did you see that program?
Step right up, folks.
Listen, I'm diabetic. My bladder can only contain so much. This just means I'm gonna have to go pee more. I'm gonna have to embrace my destiny as a pee tuber. I don't know. I'm just saying.
What a beautiful thing it is to travel the world. I only wish that I had been afforded the opportunity to do.
Quiet, Chadley. Nobody cares about you. We hate you here. Let's see. I think. Yeah. Barrier materia. All right. Let's get in Kate's. We'll do this. This should be fine. I mean, all right.
It's my time to shine. You won't get through.
Yes, juggle him, little cat man. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated as well. Lurkers are always welcome. Let's see. Use an equipped summons ability. Can only use it while riding Moogle during battles in which summons are available. Huh? What did that do? What? Huh? What is it doing? Oh, because he has. Oh, okay. All right. That's kind of weird, but we'll allow it. Thank you for the 8 bits. I'm not Jim. Thank you so much.
Send you around the world and back.
That was quite a scrap.
Okay, all right. That's crazy. That's wild. Just getting summon abilities? That's powerful. That's some powerful magics.
It's on you.
Need my bring it home.
Take the lead. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Just air juggle this idiot. You ever been air juggled in a fighting game? That's basically what I do with this character.
Let's spice things up, eh? Brace yourself.
Bop, 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 bop. Huh?
All right, watch and learn.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh, you go feel her.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you. Brace yourself.
Pop. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train.
Need my help, do you?
Bum, bum, bum. Well, mastered that one. That's good. And smack down.
Bring it to here.
Gather round. I can't get over how much I love when the characters like hum the victory fanfare or the background music that's like famous. Oh no.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
We don't have rooms for cactars in this establishment. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Let's smack down. Absolutely annihilated that cactar though. That was nice. That was nice. Are any of the raiders from Sugar's side excited about either Rise of the Ronin or Dragon's Dogma coming out tomorrow? Because I definitely am. Nope. Oh no! Oh, I still got him. All right. That is a hell of a gun arm. A hell of a gun arm.
It's on you.
Yeah, bring it home.
Keep it together.
All right, we'll build up some charge real quick, as much as we can. Let's see. Magic Kaboom. Ooh, all right, we'll pop this off. I think we should be fine. I just want to make sure I don't die at the very end because that would be super embarrassing.
My turn.
We'll do this charge.
Let's finish this. So long.
Oh, don't you run away from me. Oh, all right, there, got him though. Let's see, Kate Sith, why don't you use fortune telling? Ooh, okay. We'll just do Blizzard. Oh, we will not do Blizzard.
It's crashing the shape. This one's a showstopper.
Oh, ow. Okay, hurtful, hurtful, hurtful. That fire alarm chirp. I didn't hear that at all. Why did I not hear that?
You're done.
Or maybe I did and I just thought it was part of the battle.
You're out of luck.
I don't know. Did someone redeem it again? I mean, you know, listen, it's okay. You don't have to. There's just so many like chime sounds with this. Oh my god! Please, you're behind them. You're behind my camera. I can't see you. No, no call to arms.
Need my help, do you? Come on. Suck on this.
Okay, that was pretty sweet.
Gotta bring it home.
I got this.
Okay, all right, that was a little tough, but not too bad in the end.
Ain't got nothing on me.
A well-buffed barrier. Okay, well, unfortunately, I do have to end up raiding out too and passing the raid along. Thank you so much for the raid there, Sugar, and it was fun to hang out with your community for that like half hour, 40 minutes or so. To all of you who are new here, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. PST. And every once in a while I do a weekend stream, but that's not very dependable. And we have a Discord if you want to join in, get notifications, or chit chat with my community. We're going to be raiding out to Yukihime VT, who is also playing this right before my ads go. So, you know, because we hate ads. Yes, I must sleep because I also must be up early in the morning, so thank you. Praise for weekend stream. I know. I probably will with Dragon's Dogma, so. Anybody, I can't even speak anymore. Everybody, give her a warm hello. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. We'll be back on Friday. Ta-ta.